Let us bring it up. Oh man, YouTube. Sometimes, Alright. Good, we are live. Good. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Wanted to make sure we were up and running. Come on. Got toes. There we go. Bad. So bad. The professor said we were able to take the test home if all of us did bad. I assume everyone did bad? This is what I need. Everyone needs to study. You need to hit the gas pedal. Ay. But that's good though. At least you get a chance. If everyone did bad, then you know. Test was only 5 questions. I was confident I got at least 3 right, and the 4th half right. The 5th, well. Absolutely, it's the answer. Gotta be confident. Enjoy your bit till Ramsey shoves that fish in your face and says, "It's raw!" It's absolutely raw! Alright. We're guaranteed to retake the test this Tuesday. That's how bad. Wow. Well, I guess it is good somewhat, but it is like, well, that kind of says a lot. Not a single person tried to even remotely listen to what he was saying. It does show a lot to the teacher too, though, it should, but you know, hey. Still though, study. Because you only get that second chance, and after that, the college is like, well, whatever happens. And so, everyone stayed, or not all 150 of us stayed till the last minute. The first dude who turned it in made the professor say we could. Oh, that guy. There's always, I'm gonna say this right. This brings back a lot of memories. That guy, huh? The one that's always slightly late, procrastinated way too much, waited to the last minute to do his work when he should have done it ahead of time. Man, that guy. He's always the guy who asks the teacher first, "Sir, is it possible to retake the test?" Or get an extension. Oh man. Another guy was having a breakdown. Oh man, this brings back a lot of memories. But was having a breakdown and had to have a pep talk saying he's gonna be fine. Wow. That wasn't that one. That first one sounds very familiar. The guy that asked the teacher first, "Hey, can we somehow get an extension on this?" That first guy sounds absolutely familiar. Second one, that's like, I've seen that happen though. I've seen people cry. I'm now starting to remember some of the, like, I'm now, you know what, I'm really sad I didn't take college more seriously when I was in there for simulation game design. Because I realized what it was like now. It was like Hell's Kitchen. There was always someone crying. There's always that guy who's trying to get an extension with Ramsey to make sure he stays on the show. then there's the one who's just there's the one who's just not listening at all, just in their own world. See, the atmosphere in that class was pure dread. Mind you, most of us were civil and electrical engineers. I mean, yeah, that's true, but still, now I'm realizing now how you can hearken college. This is the perfect example to explain college, but it's also how you should learn how to handle it, so you don't end up being cooked. You need to treat it like Hell's Kitchen. You need to treat your professor as if it's or as if he's Gordon Ramsay. What's up, y'all? Just saw the funniest thing ever. What's up, Temcake? What'd you see, Temcake? We're gonna start here in a second. I always like to give a chance for everyone to join in. You know that Pokemon theme tune gotta catch 'em all? Well, the Department of Homeland Security put out a vid of them catching. What? I didn't realize what I read until I read it. My brain went, wait, hold on. David, wait. Is this real? I hate to say it, I'm intrigued and I want to see what this is and just find out if this is real. Cause that's great. Peeps would look at it and then they would be like, you gonna see? And then they'll be like, nope. I don't know what to say to that, because one, that is the most... Could you imagine if you were a criminal, or an illegal criminal, we'll just put it that way, and that's what you heard before your door got busted down? I will admit, this is probably one of my most, I'm going to say this out loud, one of my most grateful moments to be alive. Because my brain's like, did I make this, did I organize this strike? Because my brain's like, who thinks like me? Because that sounds like something I would think of. Holy crud. That is amazing. I have to find this later. Is there a video of it? Oh, man. Yeah, it says they put a vid up of them, you said. Put a vid up of them. Okay. I have to look at this later. I hope it's still up later. Alright. What? Alright. I'll give him that one. That's at least 1 point in the Department of Justice's bag. I have to give you that one. I ain't arguing with any of that. You see that 5%? Oh, I missed something. The fifth question was reverse engineering the bloody I need English. Oh, can't speak. Cumulative? You know what I mean. Density function. I shouldn't have known. I should have known math teachers will also make you do the reverse of something. Yes, that's been a thing since I was 12 in basic math. And all of in early algebra and all that. It's like, I mean, technically division is built on that rule. So, it's like, yeah, you should always expect this. I'll put it in the PS chat. Be careful. That seems a little extreme. I do want to watch us, so just be careful doing that, Temcake. I don't know if Sony might be like, what is this? I don't think they'll care, though, because it's over here. because it's happening over here, but it's just my brain's just like, my goodness. This is on the same level of the thought I've ever also had as like, as I found the weirdest iteration of it lately. I don't know if anyone knows what... Jam King might know what the song is, but I don't know if Sealy or Farseer will know. But, that'd be like me in my weirdest dream I've ever had. I'm never gonna go for this. This isn't like my main dream. This is just one of those weird side dreams you come up with every now and then that you put on some bucket list if you ever get like $1 billion jillion. Is to participate in a wrestling event. But come out to I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. But in metal. But it'll be the metal version. See how specific that was? There's also many other things. Funny how I have 2 pages worth of use cases and equations, and only 5 equations were usable. The rest were utterly useless. I'm blue, but who the hell? I haven't heard that song in a long time. Yeah, it's an old song. I used to get tormented by that song when I was young because it would always come on the radio. And for some reason, just that song irritated me. It's like, it's one of those things when you're a kid, you don't understand why it bugs you, but it bugs you. That happened with me, with that song. It's funny though, I end up loving the song years later. See how those things work. And see, Pokemon Company criticizes the video and said it's nothing to do with them, but they keeping their lawyers locked away. They don't want to mess with the. Well, another part of that is kind of my point. That also brings me to, before we start, so I don't draw into our career too much. I wonder if that was almost on purpose too. Like, take it what you want is what, like, the irony in the song that they used while doing this. But at the same time, it's like they could have done the old school bad boys. Like, they could have done that, right? But they chose specifically that. I do wonder if that was... Remember what I said a long time ago? In modern today, a lot of adults from my era and just slightly a little bit before that grew up enough with video gaming that everyone's kind of somewhat a gamer to a certain core. Especially if you grew up in the early years of the Nintendo. And you grew up in like the early stuff, so like Zelda and all that, right? The man in the red cap. It's if you grew up with a lot of that, you kind of know what a lot of that is, or Pokemon is the perfect example in this case. So I wonder if almost subconsciously, that was kind of like how I was saying before. I'm like, good luck at them enforcing this anywhere but in Japan. I said this before. They can get all they want to get, but the problem is that certain laws here still don't allow certain things. So there is no, so it means nothing. And I almost wonder if that was them kind of poking the bear, going, look how little this has done you. And then them trying to go, this has nothing to do with us. I'm like, Yet, it's the exact song. The irony in this is, legitimately, because it's a song, they could have probably done something. But, just like you said, are they really going to go after that? When knowing what that is attached to? It's almost like someone sending a message saying, you're getting a little heavy-handed. Just because you don't like it, don't mean you can enforce it everywhere else. And I've said that about kind of like things that go on at Sony and many other things several times. That they're kind of getting a little heavy-handed in things and not realizing if they kill their Western market, Japan may do a lot of gaming, but Japan's predominant gaming is not even Nintendo makes a lot, don't get me wrong. But not even Nintendo truly controls the entire city, because here's the thing, you want to know why? Because Nintendo isn't arcades. Japan is the one place on this planet where arcades did not die. They stayed permanently. They exist indefinitely in Japan. So because of this, that step never evolved to fully demand and rely on consoles of any kind. That's why they went portable so hard too, to try to meet that demand in a different way. But even then, it's still overall, the more they get expensive, where a Japanese probably citizen can just go and play an arcade game for cheaper, rather than trying to buy some Nintendo system and $80 games and da-da-da-da-da, or whatever it is in Japanese currency. It's like even among their own, they seem like they don't know how to be, successful. It's weird. It's weird to see where we're at today. It's just weird. There's also a fact that Nintendo's big boys are in the USA on... That's probably a good point, too. Welcome, Fazir. I assume you listened to those songs or not. Anywho... Wait, hold on. What? The blue little man in the blue world. Yep, heard that song. I listened to that song along with that hamster song. Oh yeah, I remember the hamster song. Those were all the oldie songs. Those were closer to when I was like teenager, somewhat getting up there a little bit, kind of still in my young days. I wasn't my middle of my path that I am now. I was still but a guardsman. I had yet to don my sword and my wings. Anyways, but let me read what else Seeley said. I assume you listen to those songs or not. Anywho, I don't know if this is right, but the next scenario with the whole team building aspect is actually might release October 17th. Nice. I sent you the vid on PSN. Nice. I'll watch it afterwards. I definitely have to watch that afterwards. That is... I really do hope we see more of this, because this is how you combat the greediness. This is how you beat that kind of stuff and the hard hand controls and the things like that, is you make it realize, no! We don't give a... This is not the core what we stand for. Get back out. It's becoming a thing again, and I'm like, yes. But alright, let's load it. It's time for the Wondrous plan to begin. You notice I changed the title. I realized we were dragging on the other title a little too long, since we already did Teo's part of this for now. For now. But she will return to be a sacrifice for the orange soul stone. I am aware, Goldship. Calm down. It's not that serious. Also, I saved all my carrots for rolling during today's episode. But we're gonna see if we can earn up at least 300 in this career. Because if we can get 300 more carrots, we can get 2 rolls. So we can do support roll and for some Umamusume, hopefully. But let's do this. I don't even check out my story event yet or all that, because I'm trying to do it all the time. Oh wait, hold on. Let me show something real quick. Actually, no, wait. I can show it while I'm picking my character. Hold on. I forgot. She can be a legacy now. I haven't got a chance to do Posse yet, so I'll do her campaign off camera tomorrow. But today, the wonder begins wonder. Alright, let's do it. So, alright, so let's go to my legacy. So, where is she? Interesting is that, isn't that, Chad? So look at this insanity. How do I look? Can I look at her full details? Yeah. So, Look at this. You see that? Stamina didn't really need it because she's mostly dirt, and dirt is mostly mile and sprint. So, but look at this. This almost. I was so mad. This almost made an A. But look at this skill setup she ended up with. This turned her into an absolute monster. This is the... I gave her the proper name. Don't mess with her on the dirt. This is not my strongest dirt horse. She now behaves like my gold ship, but better. Don't understand how it happened. We even went all the way Ura final and beat it. This is the one that failed. Hold on, is this the one with the terrible skill? Yeah, this is the first run I failed with her. We got this in a negative pull. Moderately decreased performance when at least 5 other runners are using the same strategy. So that means, like, since she's a late in-game strategy, if there are 5 or more late-game horses with me in that race, she automatically decreases in skill. This one got glue factory. But that one's glue. What helped make this one better? You saw what happened to the first one. Anyways, so we're doing... Wait, hold on. I need to go back to Grass Wonder real quick. So, let me look at her details for me. Alright. I forgot. Good. So the next part of the strategy. You know what? Then the title change is appropriate. Okay, so she's mostly power. But anyways. Once again, pace and late, but you know me. Alright, what's this though? What does her ult do? Increase velocity with a strong turn of the foot when passing another runner toward the back on the final straight. So, ooh, toward the back, huh? So I know what's happening. So beautiful. And then Slick Surge. Oh, why would we do pace? Does this have to be pace chaser now? Nice. It has to be meat on medium tracks, though. Alright. Good. Hold on. What kind of shoes does she take to raise potential? Yellows. I have 91 yellows? Oh, well, I mean, what would I? Boom! Oh. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, so what do you need? You need greens. Okay, you do need those blues, but as long as I leave 5, it's good. We need one more green, and she can do hers. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Isn't that convenient? Oh, man. Isn't that great, chat? Isn't that great? Let's claim our little... We already got 30 carrots just from doing that. It's time. The majority of my A ranks are Grass Wonder. Alright. Like I said, I'm only gonna spend that money in that raising potential on the ones that desperately need it for me to get what I need out of it. And in that case, because that was right there, so now we even better off. Alright, so that being said then, that means we have to go with this. Ooh, okay. That brought her to an F. It's not great, but it makes her medium in A. Wait, hold on. Can I look at your sparks? Somehow. Yes. You ended up with a medium, though. And if I do that, there's a high chance you're gonna... This is gonna yield a medium spark, and I don't know if I want that. See, that's the problem, right? Farseer, is yours a late spark for the nicest nature in the world? First career, she lost on G2s and ended at a C+. Second career, she lost at the Keenan and ended as a B. Third career, she lost to the Ura and ended as an A rank. No, only Rudolph. I need to redo next feature. I really do. I need to give her a bunch of lates. Problem is that's a good affinity too. It's a circle affinity. We're just gonna have to take it. If this version sadly gets a medium spark, I'll just end up having to redo it anyways. That's fine. But at least I'll have a higher stat base for Grass Wonder to feed from. So this one, let us take a look. I mean, we could use Farseers for that to try to... Hold on, so let's look at it. I like that I can do this now that I understand how to use this better. Yeah, late surger, front runner, and it's 2 front runners and 1 late surger. So it'd be competing pretty hard with the others being higher. Turf, whoa, wow. Turf Mile? Wow, those are specific. And Pace Chaser, I've never seen those come up. I never get those to happen hardly. Especially Turf for Dirt. I was trying to get Haru to do that. Here's Seely's Tachyon. Oh, you also have Dominator. Long, okay, that's interesting. Long. An A rank gold ship. What is your... Wow! Long turf, long, wow, 3-star long on that one. We might just have to deal with the mediums for now. So you know what? We're gonna give it at least one chance to do it. We need to either go... So our choices here are... We either need to do Tachyon for the pure, raw, even stats. Or I need to go Rudolph to have a chance to get my late surger still. If I get a bunch of late surger skills, I think there's still a chance that she'll still get it. But we cannot get anything that says pace chasing or anything at all. Or front runner at all. We can't come nowhere near it. And we need to switch on our first race self to late immediately if she's not already on it. Check it, self. Check it. You can't afford to make no mistakes. I'm so close to obliterating King Halo out of the face of the earth for that performance. Also, to add insult to injury, that failed King Halo A-rank gave me 3-star speed. Well, I would take the 2-star late. I love late. And a bunch of white skills. Okay, the white skills are annoying, but yeah. They're good in very specific scenarios, depending on what they are. Like Tether comes from, like from my Rudolph that trained my nice nature. There's a chance we can get Tether from her too, maximizing our chances to get different skills. But what do y'all think? Take a vote. Tam King, you're probably gonna have to break the tie on this one, because I have a feeling they're both gonna vote for their own. So Seely, Farseer. Rudolph or Tachyon? Tachyon for all-around stats, or Rudolph to take a chance to get more chances at late surging? Or no, just reminding you, Grass got A power without a power card. Okay, so we don't need a power card. I mean, she starts high on power anyways. Excuse me. See, she fits right into the family. More power. I can check my Umas. What are you? No. What I'm saying is, well, if you want to switch to something for me, then if either of you, I'm looking for late surger sparks. I need a bunch of sparks that specifically tip towards late surging, especially since it has to compete with my nice nature's pace chaser, front runner, whatever I have on her that's gonna accidentally proc, or medium or whatever it is. Her bonus is for speed and power. Late, give me a moment then. Yeah, I always play the late game. Hey Celia, I'm gonna make a video claiming Umamusume is bad for kids' health. And petition to have it down at 4. Oh man. Just tell them to make it can be an adult only game. The only way the kids can get into it, they have to get their adult permission. I mean, they're starting to do more and more of that stuff now. The more crazy stuff happens, sadly, there's been a lot of like I said, I talked a little bit about like the craziness that went on about what happened in the political world, but then people talking about hurting people's children and stuff, and I'm like, it's getting out of hand. And so it's no wonder that, sadly, there's certain after effects that are coming of this in other places. Me and Tam King talked a long time about this before, but it's like, yeah. It's like, yep. Celia, I'm sorry to tell you, Umamusume is not allowed for the younglings. My only other late surger spark horse is... Oh, and I can't use that. Well, that's ironic. That's alright then. So we'll... Alright, then take a vote and we'll see what Tam King decides the fate of. We'll leave Tam King's choice to decide the fate of the Umas. Unless you end up voting for Tachyon for some reason, but I'm letting Sealy look to see what he has as well. Also, let me look at the Smart Falcon that Kirotsuki has as well. What do you have for your Sparks? Oh, it's a Soria. No, that's not it either. See, I do find it funny that I'm one of the few people who plays so much late game. Like, I love late game strategy. And pace chasing. I have a few front runners, but not many. And even then, I change half of them into other things. Wait to see what Sealy finds. See if Sealy finds anything. If not, then then we'll set up the vote. This is sad. Well, what's that? Out of 100 legacies, I only have 3 with one late surger. Alright, but then that's about the same we already have. Alright, so take a vote. I'm not going to reset it then. Take a vote. Rudolph or Tachyon? All my grass have higher speeds than my Top Guns. Well, I mean, sometimes that's just how it happens in the beginning. This is why I'm waiting to make my Top Gun and focusing on it more. Getting the other horses that I want to use to help make it, so she ends up being actually the best. And one of them is grass, bruh. Yeah, it's probably because grass is probably one of the more popular choices for late surging. Which is why we're chosen her for this. I do want the other variant, hopefully, if we can get it, but still. But alright, so, take a vote. Rudolph or Tachyon? The King Halo that has the one late surger is all in on speed. I mean, that's not bad, but it's more about how many late surgers I can do. If I can only get one, then it'd be the same equivalent of me choosing Rudolph right here. Because Rudolph only has one late surger in her Sparks as well. Or at least Farseer's Rudolph, you see right there. It's a 3-star though, that's really high. That's a pretty good chance as long as I focus late surger as hard as I can. So that's if we're gonna go with that setup though. But alright. Vote now. Rudolph or Tachyon? The Emperor? Or the Mad Scientist? Rudolph taking time out from Santa to further his career. Yeah, he'd be like, "Fugo, you reindeer, taking this out of my nose. I'm a Uma champion now." Not even just champion. She helps run the school. She's the lead president instructor. Or he in the reality. If this was like a male version, and it was a bunch of reindeer, yeah, or a reindeer among horses, yeah. Sent my recent grass wander that pissed me off, and I picked Rudolph. Okay. Alright, so I imagine Tam King might vote Rudolph was what he was saying, but let's I forgot to bring Discord up. Hopefully it's on something normal. There we go. Don't mind me when I was like, hopefully it's on something normal. Why did it scroll all the way back up there? This would be weird. Wow, that's a lot of... Yeah, I would make sure I wasn't in. Go all the way to the bottom. Wow. It scrolled way, way up. Let's see, sent my recent grass wander that pissed me off. Wow, SS plus speed, A power, B stamina. Professor curvature, groundwork, just a little further. There's a will, there's a way. Angling and scheming. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, okay, that was from Wizard. Wizard sent me a message. I'll have to check it out later. I missed it. I've been so busy. I don't have the time much to get on Discord lately. Oh, also I was wrong about the chili cook-off. It's not this Sunday. It's next Sunday. I'm an idiot. I've completely forgot. I have to and Mom thought it too because we kind of thought it was this Sunday, but then my brain went no, October 5th, which is next Sunday, not this Sunday. So we're gonna have more time for Unicorn Overlord tomorrow than I thought we would. I am gonna be doing some reading, but it'll be after we do the stream. Spend my night just chilling. Let's see, I have a gold ship with all long sparks. Pretty much my parent for long. That makes sense. Farseer don't use Seiun Sky's unique. Specifically for challenging meets. These challenging meets. Alright, so definitely Rudolph. Okay, so Rudolph won then. Because Sealy can't outvote you people. James isn't here, and trust me, he would vote against you right now, Sealy. Oh, also, good news, Sealy! I gave James the good news about what happened. That somewhere, maybe a couple, maybe even 2 years from now, like you said, after you get done with your studies in college, I told him the fate that you have brought upon him. He might be blowing you up before I am. Just something that you know ahead of time. So you might be fighting two people. Didn't James call February a knockoff of Gary Cap? He did, but I can't take that as a serious threat by James because James says a lot of things, and James just got his first B+, so he's still learning. So I forgive him for his misspokenness. At best, that'll just make him yeah, I'm not going nuclear over puns and is insane, so you never say it. No, don't worry, Sealy, you don't worry. One day. I have it ready and willing and written down and memorized. I'm like Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Got it memorized. But put so much chili in it, they're gonna need divine intervention to cool them out. sheesh, okay? I can't destroy their existence. Oh man, only I can eat nuclear fire. This is not something everyone else is capable of. Oh man. Oh man, it's the spawn in me. What can I say? Sent my one day, you mean when I'm 20 foot in the grave? No. See, it'll be way sooner than that. Way sooner than that. Sooner than you think, probably. Fate has a strange way of working out in mysterious ways. And because I'm friends with Fate. And because I'm friends with James. See, now everyone, if you ever wonder why Slanesh never truly backtalks to Zeech too hard, well, why would you backtalk the advantage you have? Because sometimes the chaos is needed. Let's see, set my grass wonder leaderboard. Let's check it out. Oh, wow. Hey! I'm losing my mind. Alright, we're going Rudolph. Rudolph got voted. I'm going Rudolph. Let's do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. We don't need that much. This was for my Haru build. This is what made Haru the tiniest, scariest, strongest horse you'll ever did see. But she'll do it with a smile on her face. She will literally punch you into the dirt, smiling the entire time. We gotta keep that for just event points in general. Alright, what do I want? Actually, what do I want? No, hold on. I have to use my right foot to keep my mouse still. The left foot, I can move it around without hurting it. Yeah, without overstimulating it from where it's been going. It's getting a lot better. It should be fine. I figured it was just a muscle thing. So it worked out in the end. But I want to look, see what do you have again. Pressure, lasts for long. Yeah, no. That's not useful. 'Tis not useful. I'm not picking that card. Wait and see, sprint, Yeah, these are all sprint. Mile. No, none of those are good. No. When I click that, it says it on it. That's some good ones. Okay, that's really good. That's base chasing. That can go with anything. That can go with anything. That can go with anything. That's late surger. Beautiful. And then that. Maybe. Maybe. I'm doing this purely based on skills right now, to be fair. Okay. And she's good in general, usually. Ooh, hello? Ishin Flash. I think we have a winner. So do I want 3 speed? Let me check, make sure these guys are still useful. I think she has to stay just because she's my support card for getting all my revs. That's enclosing. That's both. So these two skills are kind of useless, but we can use all 4 of these. And we can use this. So she can stay. What about you, Kita-san? You're okay. You're front runner though, aren't you? Yeah, can't use you. So not you. They said they don't have any more, so it probably has to stay that. Alright, Kita-san, you get to stay for now. And then you need to change to a Guts card, this Guts card. I think this is the one I wanted. Yeah. And then... oh. Kawakami Princess. Tactical tweak. Oh, that's base chasing, no. No. I want to read it. This is interesting. But that'll trigger a question. When you use a red skill that affects late surgers, does it affect the late surger who triggered it? I got those A's only running speed and stamina. I am thinking that. I am thinking maybe just speed and stamina, no guts. Then again, I do like her skills, is the thing. Only reason why I'm keeping her is these are really good. These two right here together. I've had these two together before. These are fantastic. Plus, she's got some of the best blues as well. I'm thinking maybe dual stamina? That's why I was thinking about Cafe here. Just to get Stamina Eater and some long skills. But that's only if we're going to be playing long, though. If we're not playing long, there's no point in doing that. Then again, I could go Tamano Cross here, but I think she's front runner. Oh no, she has late surgery. But back to my question. It does? Oh, okay. Then that's probably not a good idea. It's weird that it affects the horse that does it. That is strange. We don't want that thing. That's the only other good stamina card in here, though. Either that or all speed. Treat her like a Bakashun situation. Get her to be one of my fastest late horses I have. I would get Super Creek. Was she one of the choices? Wait, what? I don't see Super Creek in here. Oh, are you talking about the character? Yeah, Super Creek. My brain. Yeah, that's true. Super Creek would be pretty good for that. I think we're gonna... Man. Is there anything in here with event points to make me decide easier? No, none of these are event related. Because no one has the the gold ship one right now. As a support card up at the moment. What a special we got. Medium. Okay, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. I mean, she's kind of a safe choice. since we don't know what to pick. I'm talking about the card. Yeah, but she's not up here. There isn't a Super Creek out here. I don't think I have a Super Creek. Do I have a Super Creek card? I forgot what she looks like. My brain's eluding me right now. Shoot. Okay. I'm kind of looking at him going, I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. I forgot what she looked like. Wait, no, that's Suzuka. Do I have even one at all? I think I have a Taiki no level one. I don't know if I have one at all. Oh, refresh? Did y'all change it? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me go back then. We'll leave it as that. So we want my nice nature. Farseer's Rudolph. Gotta go all the way back. Career. Connecting. I didn't know y'all had refreshed it. Gotta let me know if you refresh your cards, man. Alright, so... that. Oh, wrong side. That. Next. Okay. Oh, Super Creek. Yeah, because you changed it. Thank you. Let me see. What will this give me? Hesitant Pace Chasers. That is a good one. Ramp up. Ramp up is mid-race. Home stress, last spurt. Okay, that's good. Seems good. Let's just do that. Safest bet. I do want Super Creek as a character as well. Do I have a low level one I can star up eventually? I'll have to look later. Alright, this seems like a good build. Three speed, 1 stamina, or 2 stamina, 1 guts. This is only here because of skills, though. If it weren't for she's got really good skills for my choices right now, for Grass Wonder and setup, this wouldn't be here. It'd just be either, it'd probably be 3 speed, 3 stamina. Just like Farsi was saying, going just all stamina, all speed. Can I just refresh the list? What the heck? That broke it, Sealy. I don't think that works like that. Alright, so let's go with that. Start it up. Start it up, oh. Oh, there's these 1-day skill coins. Okay, so she went up to an F across the board with that startup. That's nice. Wow, that makes my job a lot easier. Okay. Let's just look for faces then, as we always do. Looks like power, which ironically good choice, good choice. Thank you, Kitasan and Super Creek, for being where you need to be. Power and speed. With some stamina on the side. Oh, now they're over here. Okay. Oh, but there's more people here. Who is this? Oh, okay. Ooh. I'll do it because there's a skill there. But normally I would not choose that over 3 faces. Ooh, steadfast right out the gate. Very good. Alright, now who is it? Just in case. We'll check it. Oh, it's Super Creek. I don't need her skills this early, though, is the thing. As much. Let's do that. Get our speed cards up a little bit. New training button. I'm not afraid. This is for speed. Here we go. Okay, we're on all the faces. It's 20% chance for failure. Ooh. Ooh. Worth it! Yes! Worth it. For that many faces, that was worth the risk. And we succeeded. Rest. Boom, okay. The beast's successor. Wow, a lot of people have skills going on right now. So that's you again. That's Tosho. That's Gold Chip. Let's do this one. She's also the lowest level friendship right now. Okay, Steadfast got cheaper. Nice. It didn't get a new one. This gives us Maverick. Yeah. It's gonna hurt her mood though, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. So, I'm gonna waste one turn on Recreation this early. It's worth it for Maverick, because we might actually use that in this playthrough. Depends on how it goes, if we'll have enough skill points for it. Okay, so faces. Everybody on wit? No, nobody showed up today, okay. So in that case, that's the director though. Yeah, that one. We'll get a little bit of stamina back using the wit trick, just cause it worked out the right time. No, not this time. Still not a lot. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, still not a lot of faces. Okay, standard distancing. It's not bad. I was hoping for something different, but principles. The two, well, it seems some people just can't keep their voices down. The two offenders receive many unpleasant glances from the other visitors, but they seem unwilling to turn it down a notch. I'll be right back. Be careful not to provoke them. Go get them! Yes, you tell them, Grass Wander. You tell them. Let's see. Nope, that's not enough faces. That's two faces. That's two more important faces. It's one face. One face, two face. Red face, blue face. E rank and speed. Worth it? Is it? Nah. I feel that it is not. So we're gonna rest so we can do more training after the race. We need to be smarter about our plays. Be patient. This is the race we've been preparing for. My run will be the oh. It didn't show that over here. My run will be the epitome of something. First place is my usual. It's because I always keep my wits about me. So I should get... Weird, with comments like that, you would think you're wit-based, but then you look in here, you're like, what wit? When she says stuff like that. Also, no wonder speed is already in an E. She's gonna be very fast. I assume predictions are pretty good? The two that matter right now are, for this early. Oh, it's a mile race. Ooh, she might actually have a... Hold on. Oh no, she's a mile racer. Well, number one favorite. Oh, dude, the top, it gives 20 speed? I didn't know that. Wait, it gives more? Wait, top. Top of which one? Oh, is it the don't provoke a fight? Is that the one that gives 20 speed? I mean, we don't need speed. It's the easiest thing we can get. To be fair. It's going to be, I guarantee, an A by the end of this career. Unless something chokes us early. Yeah, like, something chokes our progress out early, then maybe not. But I guarantee an A no matter what. The choice you... Ah, okay. I'd much rather have stamina on that one just because she has a 20% bonus in speed. Her speed is going to go through the roof. And we have 3 speed cards. So once they all get high enough for friendship, that's a triple friendship speed bonus. That's going to be massive with a 20% bonus to that. That is going to be insane. She's going to be Bakushin level. She might even make it to an S, depending on how good or bad this run turns out to be.
各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。プロセスが期待できそうです。2番と4番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Also, why don't you check SSR gold skills? Because I always forget that. I haven't gotten used to using them yet. To be fair, I haven't really gotten too many to perk so far. I think we've only had 1 or 2 here and there, kinda truly trigger over our campaigns I've done. I think I'm just not getting far enough, and I've uncapped my cards enough to be able to get enough of them to trigger. Because I wonder if the chances to get those events increased if you're the more you uncap a card. Those are the best skills in the game. Yeah, I have heard they are. Which I guarantee you I forgot to change her strategy. Guarantee you she's in pace chase right now. I always forget. I get distracted.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
Her speed's in E. If these guys beat her somehow, then she already showed me a bad sign. She went so fast her ult couldn't even do anything. That's why I should have had her in late. But this will give her a good start in fans because she'll have won this by a lot. That's a good sign. How many links was that? Let's see. She's a late? Yeah, but she's also got pace, from what I saw. So she might have started in pace. We'll see in a minute when the next race happens. First place! Oh no, she started in late! Yay! That was late? Holy crap, she's fast! Oh, good. I don't know why I've been ignoring you for way too good. Forgive me, my grass wanda. I ignored you for far too long. She ran so fast she looked like a pace chaser. Yes! That's what you want to see! Nice. She also has D-stat boss forces early. Ah, okay. That's why. So I'm gonna get punished for how powerful she is. Because she's going against higher ranking horses. That makes sense. So we need to prepare hard. So the strat to learn with her is I gotta learn which one I need to be more predominant for me early to fight the D-boss horses. It's possible to get a grass to D speed in the beginning. I don't doubt that. If I would have ignored friendships and only did speed, we probably would have been an E plus already, ready to go into a D. Maybe even at a D. I think I would need her to start at an F plus easily to make it easier, but I definitely, if I ignored all the other buttons, probably could make that a thing. But since we're building her to be the mother of certain like horses for my legacy later, with her strats and stuff, I don't technically need her to win every race. I just need her to qualify into what's required her to win. And the reason for this is I want to make sure we get enough friendship so when the time does come and we can get a triple, like I said, a triple in friendship training, that'll be way more worth it to us. Ooh. Tracing Karuta Queen. Alright, what's this one? Does anyone know what this event does, since some of y'all have already done this? I'll take over as Game Master so you can play grass. So what do we think? Mine always start at E speed because of my pasta. I do. Alright, which one? What are they? Which one which? Tell me what they do. We're going to try to do some educated decisions on this one. Sam King says Game Master. He's voting Game Master. I assume maybe this could be... I'm trying to guess by the language what the bottom one is. Top is better. Alright, well, we'll go top, but we'll try the bottom one next time. But I do want... What is the bottom one? Let's do the top, but what's the bottom one? What's the one Tam King said? What does that give you? Game Master. Although, knowing what I know now. Is the next horse where some of the boss horses are going to be, I wonder? It's a G1, so perhaps... Okay. Where are all the faces right now? So Guts has got some faces, Wit's got, okay, so it's on stamina right now. That's the most people, and it is 2 of our speed cards. The other one's on Guts, what? No, is it Wit? It's on Wit. That was a lot higher, though. Tosho's the lowest. You don't want that page chaser. Oh, it's a pay. Oh, it's a skill. No, okay. Stamina. To train these 3. You catch on their style so fast. You have a very special power. That one? Hey! I was hoping because it said the word fast, it meant speed. Sometimes you can kind of guess them. The skill ones are the ones that take you off guard when you get a skill from something, because you're not really expecting what it to do. Or I guess this. Let's get a little bit of energy back, since Tosho is the lowest out of all our speed card friendships. What's happening now? Okay, that's 2 speed cards. We haven't worked on her at all though. Let's go Super Freak for this one. Ramp up, okay, that's nice. Speed! Speed. Get this on, we'll be at orange soon. Hidden meaning. Okay, what does this one give us? So it could mean green tea too, couldn't it? There has to be more to it than that. Hidden meaning. There's a lot more to Grass Wonder than just being graceful and polite. Perhaps that's why her explanation doesn't sit quite right with me. It's just what Say said. The G stands for both my name and grace. I'm sorry, I should have told you yesterday, but I was a bit too embarrassed to answer. There has to be more to it than that. Green tea. Fair, by the way, I just unlocked quiet for missions in MGS5. Dang, she is broken. Yes, she is. She very much is. Fair warning, or not. Grass can survive on minimum guts and wit like 300 on each without much issue. I'm just clicking on wherever the most faces are. Once we're past that stage, I will stop, which is what, early September? Isn't it early July is the summer? Wait, January, February, March, April, June. It's already happened. So her summer won't happen soon. I think summer is July in this game. So, right now we're just kind of throwing our weight around, not for the stats, but for the faces and the relationships. So we can maximize what those three are going to give us. Other than the guts one. We'll probably ignore that one somewhat more than the others just because it won't be needed. So that's just there for skills. We're more looking for explanation marks for my guts card, whereas the other ones we're looking for friendship. So. Top is 10 stamina and bottom is 20 power. Bottom is power. Let's do some power. She is a late. Lates do need, as I've learned, as I've played enough lates now, that I need to understand this is actually a stat I do have to kind of not ignore. Because they have to push, excuse me, them in closers in late game have to push through the most horses. So they have to have a decent set in this or they're not going to do nothing. They could have all the speed in the world, but if they can't get around a horse or push through, they're just going to sit there at neutral for most of the race. So. See, like that right there. Ironically, that is kind of what I was talking about. Since that's an exclamation mark and it's power, it's worth it. The stamina's right behind it, so. Lay low, okay. Chasing brilliance. Nice. Nice. Rest. Not taking no chances. Okay. Hate to lose trainee event. What's this one, Farseer? What's our choices now? I feel like Sneaky would be wit. Cheer her on is probably guts, but we don't need either of these if that's the case. Just get which one's slightly better. But yeah, Quiet in MGS5. Yeah, so Tempting say got Quiet, yeah. She's the best thing in that game. There's nothing better in that game. Once you have her, you control the battlefield. 20 wit top and 10 stamina and 10 guts bottom. I'll give her a little bit of, well, what do you think? Do you think wit would be more important or get the stamina? The guts is pointless. But what about the stamina? Do you think 10 stamina is better than 20 wit or should we get the 20 wit? Okay, so unless you're making an evil order, I take bottom. I mean, well, I mean, I did give her nice nature, so that should somewhat answer that question. But I mean, I somewhat am. I don't know if the first variant's gonna be that way. I'm gonna, because guts and stamina are kind like stamina's more useful to me, but because we already got an E in stamina right now, and it's not an F plus still, I'm gonna take the wit. Yeah, because wit's not quite to an E. We do want to at least add an E. This I care less about. Like, we'll get this bare minimum as it goes along, but this I at least want to kind of stay behind all of these. These are the three main ones. But now, at this point, even though there might not be, even though there's no faces here at this point, we're pressing the speed button for the next couple of tries. Let's see if I can get it to a D before this next race. I like how it gave me power. Depends on the situation. So that's a 12% failure at 18. Let's get rest now and see if we can trigger something like this first. Ah, see, she got sleep deprived. I'm glad I did that. Oh, yes. Swinging maestro. Beautiful. Alright. Speed. I can't remember. I always forget what these are. I think I've seen this enough by now. That was just energy, but that's fine. That means it won't fail on us. Alright, beautiful. That should hopefully be a D. Yes, D before the race. Okay. Power's right there. It sadly didn't make it there, but it'll hopefully do. Let's see what our predictions are for this. Ooh, pretty good actually. Do I want to go ahead and get a skill of some sort? I mean, if anything, it'd be that. I don't know. I don't know if I really care this early to do that. I'd get the other if I was gonna do that. We could ruin pace chasers already. Oh wow, we can already medium tether, but we're on a mile racetrack right now, so this is not as useful to me. Dominator's there, so Dominator's the upgraded version of tether, I see. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give her this so she has a backup ult to rely on when she's doing too good. Cause this is why I love Rudolph's ult. This one, if you're a late strategy, this is one of the easiest like conditions to trigger. So she'll at least have some sort of ult she can somewhat rely on. Okay. Because that should be well more than plenty enough for her to win. And then we'll start working on reds more later towards the end of the career. Because we want to get our late searcher stuff first, then the red stuff. Red stuff is towards the end if I can help it. Depends on how good or bad it, like I said, everything goes. Alright, she's in late, let's go. Didn't I send a screenshot of my grass at this race? I think you did. It was really ridiculous. It was like, well, you already got her like... Is it still up there? It was up here somewhere, because you sent me... Is it this one? Might have been that one. Oh no, that has too many skills. That was that one. It's one of these. I know it's one of these pictures you sent me up here with, because you sent me a lot of... It might be this one. And that's Rudolph. Are both of these Rudolph? Oh no, there it is. Maybe that's what the one you were talking about? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, that's gotta be it, because that's a D+. Oh yeah, look, yep, same race. Ashai High FS. D+, wow. So you were a grade higher. That's why this is a D for you as well. Mine almost was still a D here in this power. This is not an E plus though. And this didn't make it to a D, of course. But okay, that's nice. That's because you're started off better. You had a better, like, higher start. That's nice. So that's what it'll be like easier and easier with her with that fashion. Pretty sure I did in the last Uma stream. You did. I just had to find it. But yeah, so yours had like a D plus already here, and a D in power, and an E plus in stamina.
Classic への登竜門朝日杯フューチュリティステークスここから道は始まる3番人気には成田ブライアンこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子日本のブルボン威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘1番人気グラスワンダー
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは16番10番アイネス封じ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気グラスワンダー16番会長に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭は16番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス封じグラスワンダー
スタミナを切らさないか心配です
Pulled the gun a little too quickly.
続いてアイネス封じアイネス封じ
I'm having to do a Top Gun career. I'm so close to having an 18 rank. Although every improved was added to the team, now barely getting 600 points.
そしてその後方には3番岩早秀で並びかけてきた
Create
そ
a
して
Top
10
Gun,
番
silly
第6コー
guys,
ナーを進んで
must
直
create
線
a
へ向
Top
かう
Gun.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰かさあ
Kick his arm was giving you rainbows, that's why. That's right, that makes sense. Because she rushed, I'm hoping she's still just way too fast for them. But we'll see in a minute. Oh, she actually triggered her ult this time though, so that's gonna be real powerful. And if she triggers... She didn't have to, never mind. That was with the rushing. She rushed, keep that in mind. Wow. She rushed. Keep that in mind. That's a good start. That's a good start. See, these are the starts I like. But hey, Farsi, are you grateful to get this on then? Yeah, grateful to her as someone who's good for training, but not for my channels. Oh wow, 3.5 links between her and Ines Fujin with a rush? Wow. Like, wow, is all I can say to that. She gets another concert right now. Because she won her first G1 immediately. Oh, and thanks to Haru, I actually got a new song. Apparently there's a song for winning one of her races with, or one of the G1 beaten dirt races that we never unlocked because I never won it. So I don't have that many dirt horses. Until when I did my good run with Haru. Whatever you do, never anger Grass Wonder. I'm used to that. It's how it always is, right? That's something. This is another tell on me a little bit too, but that's another thing about like the quiet one or kind-hearted soul. If you really actually piss off someone who's kind-hearted enough, or you could get something way worse than you've ever seen ever in your life. Grass, be calm down. Shaking the tail with people. But yeah, it will be a raft you've never experienced. I'm sending the reason why. See, makes you wonder why. That's not a pun, by the way. It's like, well, I mean, that was at least convenient. Sent it? Okay, hold on. Let me let the concert finish. Ah, swing the glow sticks. Ah! Please stop 3. Done already. Yes. Japanese Derby. Ooh, storm coming back in again. It's been on and off all day today. Alright, let me see what Farseer's in. Oh! Yes. I know. I know, absolutely love. Okay. This meme just made me love Grass Wonder greatly. Paso, you should move. Oh, that's fantastic. Now I can't unsee that. And I love it. Look at that face. Okay, yeah, you saw that? Okay, hold on. You saw that, right? Hold on, wait a minute. Look at that face right there when she stretches this way. When she's not looking at you and she doesn't want you to see it. Then she looks back at you with those innocent, I'm calm. I like Grass Wonder a lot more now. Oh, man. Calm. I think we should rest. We're on the first 10 turns. Let's get that rest back because we need to be able to train properly. Oh, this is early January. Ah, we're almost in what's called. I forget. I can't remember which one's speed. We're gonna go with that. What is that? Shoot, that's just energy. Shoot, I should have done the pink one. I think it's the pink one. I forget which one that one always is. The other one's the middle one. The other New Year's event one, that one's the middle one. The one we were at the shrine. That one's the middle one. So that one I always forget if it's top or middle or bottom. Rudolph is actually rewriting my brain. I need help, Buster. Theo isn't doing anything to stop Rudolph. Celia, I'm sending you pain. Yes, pain. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Okay, we don't want that. Power. Unless it'll give Super Creek some more XP. A good management. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Let's get this on again. 2 people here. There's still not. Since we're focusing on stats, I'm not really worried about the director or the reporter this time around. Alright, we'll do that one just because there's 2 people here. And it gets gold chip leveled up. More speed, beautiful. Alright, I'm a little concerned. Oh, thank goodness, finally! Everybody's in one spot for once. Dance lessons, that's power. We don't need power. What is this? Oh, it's guts. Okay, I'd rather have taken the power. Oops. Hey, it's starting to happen. Just one right now. Where's my other speed cards, though? We need to get our speed. I didn't mean to click that. No, guts! That was a wasted click. Oh, that don't come back to haunt me. Get her a drink, cheer her on. Get her a drink. I'll get some energy back. Dang you, Guts, for accidentally getting clicked twice. Stamina, I wanted to click wit! So I could have gotten it to the E without wasting a click. Oh. It drives me mad when I misclick in this game. Like, absolutely mad. Where is everybody? Everybody hiding. How you going, Guts? We ain't clicking that button. Gold Trip has some messages, but I want D+ and speed. Inspiration, beautiful. Good timing, and we have it's not a double circle, but we have single circle affinity. So this should be pretty high. Ooh, that was quite a lot of. Ooh, we got tether. Wow, right out the gate. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, there's no one there, so I'm gonna actually do something real quick. Rest. Whatever event this is, let it happen, do its thing. Guts? Okay, no one cares about Guts. Oh. I don't care if I see exclamation marks. That's a C. Yes. Good. Okay. I think Stamina's getting a little choppy, which, look who's on Stamina, the one who's eventually going to make it a friendship anyways. Let's head back and do some laps, observation, laps. That's more Stamina, I know that'll be Stamina. That leveled up Stamina training, okay. Stamina is at least an E+. What is our prediction for this? See, that's my worry. Stamina's a little lagging behind right now. Also, Farseer, you didn't answer me about the next scenario. She only needs to get top 5. Just gotta see the speed. I think this is the one that's deceptive, right? Japanese Derby is the annoying one. It's a medium, but it's not a medium. It's actually a bloody long. As long as she gets top 5, I'm fine with that in this one. We don't need to win this one. I've won the Japanese Derby before. So just do your best. We're not going to get you any skills I'm trying to save. So do your best, Grass Wonder. You only need to get top 5. If you win, then even better, but it is not required. Not in this situation. This is actually where I think some of the horses... Yeah, we're number 5 in favor right now. It's because our stamina is just... It's predicting we're going to gas out. Yep, D horses, there they are. That's also why. There's some of the boss horses in here. Looks like Seiyun Sky and Special Week are the strongest though. But that on top of our stamina is not a D. But after the Japanese Derby, we should be fine. Now, if I had focused stamina and ignored power, we might have won this one as well. But I've learned the hard way too many times that on the races that you don't need to win right now, that don't benefit you too much, especially if you've already got the trophy for it for carrots, let that be the one you're just going for bare minimum, so you can focus on getting other things. And in late game, I've had power bite me in the butt too many times as a late game horse, because they have to power through the pack. So, I've had too many horror shows that just make me go, nope. I'm playing Top Gun and hoping for the best. Ignore the Grass Wonder behind me. What do you mean, Fuzzy? I don't know what she means either. There's a lot of pace chasers in this one. And front runners. She just needs to get up to 5th. At least. As long as you don't pull that trigger too early, she should also be fine.
少し離れて7番、4番並んでくる。そしてそのうち10番、それを見るように13番、外から14番、その後3、4馬身開いてグラスワンダー、さらには成田大使2馬身、3馬身開いて8番スペシャルウィークこの位置につけています。9番並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は5番、すぐに続いてセイウンスカイ、アイネスフージ3番手、1馬身差エルコンドルパッサー、そしてその後方には6番、内にはライスシャワー、外を回って4番、そしてその の内を回って7番成田グライア
Still a little
並んで
early,
きた
but it's
その
about, we're
内
about
並
to
んで
find out, make a break in a
内
minute.
14番その後ろから13番さらに
This is when the
成田
railguns
開始そして
usually
その
fire
内から
off
行ったのは
usually
グラ
this
スワ
time
ンダ
around
ー
the
残り
race
1000m
for
通
the
過
late
そし
game
てその外から
surgers.
行ったのは11番内を回ります9番後方2番手にスペシャル
She's
ウ
in
ィ
a
ー
weird
ク8
spot
番最
too.
後方からという体
It's
勢で
also
あ
why
り
I build
5番
power
先頭
because
をキープ
she's
これは面
on
白い
the
展開だ
inside right
このま
now.
ま進みま
This
す
means she has
こ
to
れは大胆な
force
作
her
戦
way through.
波乱の展開になりそうです
大欅を越え4コーナーエルコンドルパーサーここで抜け出した
Faster.
勝
Oh
負最後
no.
直線
Ah! It wasn't enough. She got absolutely bodied. She got absolutely bodied and pushed back. See, that is the stuff that will ruin your race more than anything. It's stuff like that. Because she had no way around that. I'm eager to see how far up she catches before this ends. Not bad. For the fact she got absolutely boned, that really sucks. We're gonna have to retry that one. I'm more than ready for it. Yeah, that's not. That definitely won't qualify. Try again. I'm a little concerned now that I should have given her another skill. She might have needed a blue skill to survive this, and I'm a little concerned now. I really hope it's just the box that ruined me. I'm just doing even with E power. She hit the whole racetrack basically stopped in front of her. That's just terrible situations. Unless the horse is built on power first, speed second, it ain't getting through that. That's just death. In race terms, that's last place, which is, if she wasn't so fast, she almost did. She went up 10 spots though. She got pushed to last and then went up to 8. She increased 10 spots. So realistically, if she doesn't get boxed, then again, she could have probably won that or at least been good top 5. So I'm assuming that's the case. I just hope we're not having a string of weirdness happening. It looks like we're directly in the middle again. This time not on the inside as much. Where are we? Wait, where are we? Okay, we're on the outside this time, actually. Okay, that I'm more confident in for a late surgery. When they're on that lane out there, they have a high chance that they're going to just swoop on by and do the sweep maneuver. The sweep push. The Hori High scenario is said to come out around October 17th, which most definitely means we're already power creeping on old horses. Yeah, well, hopefully I have A plus and S rank horses. Hopefully. Or I'll have at least A to A plus. S, I don't know if I'll have an S rank by then. It'll be close. But the scenario will make it easier to do this, though. Because if I'm not mistaken, each scenario has a higher stake that it starts with, and it gives you more and more stuff to work with. Alright, we'll get slammed in the face this time. We're on the right. She's shifted in a little bit, and I don't like that she's shifted in so much. She's kind of in mid lane now, and that's a little bad. She's behind at least a 3 for right now, and that's a little scary.
さらにはセイウンスカイ外を通りましてアイネス封じ大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を止めている展開これは直線勝負になるかスペシャルウィーク内で様子を
Alright, here we go. Okay, she did not get caught this time in the ball of doom. She is rocketing towards the front as much as she can, okay? Oh, she's going into predator mode. I cannot unsee it now. Oh, she's gonna get second for sure. She'll beat Brian, but I don't think she's gonna catch Scott. No, second. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Whew, qualified that time. Just had a bit of bad luck. We got boxed in. The doom box got us. Alright. She didn't win that, so I'll just go ahead and skip the concert. They are silly, so it's a little higher, so yeah. So each one has a higher creep, so it scales you up faster each time. So even if you didn't technically have a good horse, you'd get good horses pretty fast. Japan Cup. 11 turns. But the career rewards more, yes, that's what I was gonna say, yeah. It's basically a higher upscaling at a faster rate. Because they're expecting you, like, because they can't expect, like, because you would end up cutting off any new players if you didn't do it like that, or if a game didn't do it that way when it plays like this. Because then any new players who come into the game would always have a disadvantage and wouldn't have fun. They wouldn't be able to grow their horses fast enough to catch up. So they do that for that reason. Stamina is our biggest deal right now. I'm gonna go stamina. We've got an issue with stamina. Oh, we gotta actually do a race. Clyde, hold on, I gotta schedule a race. Ooh, she lost a little bit of what's called. Alright, let's go see Path to Fame. 3, we only need 1,000. That's easy. That's a mile, it's a turf, it's 3,800 fans, and it's a G3. We'll do that one. And that should give us plenty of fans. We only need 1,477. Okay. 11% chance, that's acceptable. I forgot. I wasn't looking. Oh, and the race is on summer. I was big dumb of me. Oh well. Shoot, that's annoying. We're probably gonna miss out on summer then. I didn't plan that out right. Yeah. Oh well. She'll get some stats from this race. I would have gambled on that G1. That's what I should have done, yeah. I agree. I forgot summer was going to be on that day. Shoot. We're going to get only 1 day of summer to train on, probably. Because I think it's like 3 days, 4 days. Or 4 turns, something like that. 3 or 4 turns. We're only going to get 1 to 2 turns on it. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, well. So far, Sierra, now y'all ready to do some team trials, but in career mode? Oh, well, yeah, that's basically what it'll be. I'm actually excited because this means you can train more horses at once, too. That's also something that makes me excited for this new... And that's probably on purpose, too. Because they're probably going to be using that event to kind of... during a lot of, like, new horses being added, right? So this will allow people to train them all quicker. But yeah, I should have waited till after summer. I should have looked for a race that was post summer. Hey, when any of my lay horses are on the inside, she is shifting a little bit though. I can see it with her shadow. Ooh, she got drugged back by someone. Who's that in front of her? Get out of that box. I will be very mad if she loses a G3. And really, the box is her enemy. She has the same problem Haru has. Luckily, she has ults, but that's not acceptable. She just got what, 5th, 6th? That's not gonna get us nothing. That was a waste of my time. Why? Yeah, now I do really wish I waited after summer. Because now that was just a pointless waste of our time. 5th is not going to get us no stats. And it's not going to get us enough fans to qualify either. Yeah, it's only half of what we needed. That was a waste. That was an absolute waste. Oh. Well, so much for summer in this career. Because now I need the rest twice. Yeah. That was power, crud. I was hoping that was speed. Doobly doobly. I think this is the last day of summer. Boop. Yep. Darn it, and then rainbows happen. On the wrong one though. I don't want that one, so we'll ignore that one. Boop! Oh man. I'm really mad at myself for that one. Alright. A G2 this time. Predictions? Really good, you would think. Race it. Holy crud. I just realized with Ohari, you can build a team of sprint, long, flash, etc. all in one career run. You can, yes. Holy crud. We're being done on this one. Maybe this one won't be the final version. I don't know, we'll see. That doesn't mean that we're gonna like do bad or but every little bit you miss out on is technically an efficiency drop. 虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はアイネス風神、2番人気を紹介しましょう。シンボリ・ルドルフ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一緒に背負って、I mean, it can happen, but usually by this point, if you're up to a C and D already, you're gonna start to really pull the weight for the main career. Most of the races, at least in this campaign, can't get higher than a C plus to a B. And I don't think I've ever seen truly a B, so. At least in this campaign. Now they were technically buffed and debuffed depending on scenarios and how the game kind of cheats in some ways, but overall they're still like around the same ranks. So the good thing about it is we're doing so good, I have a feeling she's going to make it to the Euro final. As long as I keep sticking with my strategy in this training area that we're doing, and we're not messing up the buttons that I'm pressing, I think we'll still be okay. It's just we could have been higher, right? There's always going to be that thought in the back of my mind. Well, yeah, but it could have been even better because I screwed up. That kind of. But we'll still do really good. Where's that bourbon? 全然回してるさ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Win this by a long shot apparently. She's trying to impress now. She even triggered him for his life because, you know, why not? Goodness. Goodness. At least she made up. What were the links on that one? It's a G2, but, you know. I sent you my biggest pain right now. Alright, hold on. Let me see how far ahead she was on the G2. Oh, apparently I never won that one, apparently that's one of the G2s I've never won. Sometimes it's also good with racing random races. She won by... Holy crud! Okay, alright. I know that's a G2, but I have never seen any of my horses, even when they get this strong, in a G2 get that kind of distance. Oh my goodness. Grass Wonder, I am so sorry I ignored you. I'm so sorry I didn't pay attention sooner. Holy crud. 8 horses worth of links. My goodness. Alright, that's just make debut, yeah. Let's go next, and let's check out what Far Seeker sent. Soon after we see what happens. Even so, I'm glad you won. Let's train even harder. Because I already screwed up Summer, I can't screw it up any harder with that. As long as she's getting points, that's what matters. Rest. Hey, look who it is! The person I'm looking for and trying to recruit. What is happening? Help me, Grass, help! A wasp! A darn big one, too! Ah! Oh, it's just a bee. Perhaps the sugary scent of the donuts drew it here. Help me, Grass, help! Yes, I can take care of this. Best thing to do is make the first move and be careful. Make the first move. Speed! Dude, well, that was a good choice. Alright, one training, so we're gonna do power, because we need to get it to, What is the Japan Cup's distance? Another 2,400. I mean, stamina's gonna be a problem. This needs to be a D+, and we'll take the power to a C if I can risk it. Depends on the percentage of the risk. Whether we take the risk or not, or we leave it. Ah, she lost more energy. That risk just got really high. Yeah, that's too high now. That's too high now. Darn you. Let's just get refreshed. Alright, what is the so-called predictions? Because it's another... Okay, that improved. Okay, I like that a lot better. That's a lot more... Okay, that makes me more confident that she'll get top 5 at least. Once again, we're going for stats and trying to upgrade her. Which is why I'm also mad that I screwed that up. But... Sometimes I do my better builds on stream, sometimes I don't, because sometimes I enjoy talking to you guys, so I distract myself and talk to chat a lot and then forget, you're not supposed to do that, don't do that, you just wasted your day, you're not gonna get to do summer now, and I'm like, oops. The inner tiny Ramsey in me comes out and starts yelling at myself. Not much you say for interest. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me see what I forgot to see what you sent me. What is this? It's a bourbon. What the? Slow metabolism. No! I hate that condition. Still more than Wallflower, but Wallflower is a game killer. I will say they both ruin you. For different reasons. But slow metabolism ruins your training chances, especially if it happens right before the end and you don't have time to waste on the infirmary and other stuff you're trying to do. And it triggers. Because you know it might take like 3 infirmaries to get rid of that thing. That thing is terrible. And then... Or at least that's what it did for me. And then on top of that, you've now lost a bunch of stats you could have gotten. Same thing with me missing out on some are somewhat but different. But another bad one is Wallflower. That's an act like I showed you with that bad Haru I had. It's a passive you can pick up as a skill that debuffs you if there's too many people using your strategy. Basically, if there's too many in the late pace chaser or whatever. It really bones you. But I will say Wallflower is a guaranteed game killer. Or a career killer. Where at least with slow metabolism, it's super stupidly annoying when it happens in the wrong moment at the wrong time. Now, if the stars align, it can still ruin your career, but it's less likely to do all of that together. But it is going to really ruin the stats you were trying to work on, which is speed usually. So terrible. And it happened while you had a triple friendship. I see that. I just now noticed what else too. Oh, that is prime levels of. I will scream like a goblin in a night cave. If that is yeah, I can see. That is ooh. Our club has collected around 30 million fans this month from our career run. Nice. We're getting there. We're doing good. Now we just need 100 million. To be fair, at the pace we're going, we might actually get that.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求め、ジャパンカップの府中に集う。日本勢は対抗できるのか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。エルコンドルパサー、3番人気にはエイシングフラッシュ、2番人気はグラスワンダー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh yeah, and then yes, and getting slow metabolism before beach day will be as bad as me stupidly doing what I did with that race and having no energy. That's another thing, is like what you saw what I did earlier stupidly. You need to make sure you mid-max your energy bar. It's always going to be early July. The summer always happens early July. So if you can see what month is about to come up, you need to plan for that. And always forget. I do wish there was... I know that Kizuna says it, and I always forget to read it on the right side. But I do wish there was a little bit better alert than just Kizuna. I don't pay attention to her anyways half the time. So it expects me to pay attention to that? Like, you realize I ignore her in games. She's like, you don't have enough stamina! And has the highest stamina on the track. And I do mean literally. You look at all the other runners against you on the track. None of them have even... They're either a grade or 2 grades away from you in stamina. And she's like, you lost this because you didn't have enough stamina! The clanker horse always groovy when I least expect it. I wish I had her as well. We don't have her either. We don't have the cyborg. And I feel like that's kind of silly that my channel and who I am, it's kind of strange we don't have Bourbon. Oh no! Someone got in the way! No! Oh no! She got slapped. Someone must have had a little bit the same power as she did. She's boned now because her stride got killed. Because there is an acceleration in this game. She will make top 5. She's fast as hell. She might even get 4th behind Pasa. She might beat that random, that's it. She did. She's very fast, but oh, I was unlucky. She actually was going to win that, I think. Oh, that's disappointing. That was really bad luck. But she's going to start chopping people down with that scythe like an actual predator. They don't stop doing that there. She's gonna be starting hunts. She's gonna go on the Uma hunts. Horse sabotage is crazy work. It really is. That's why I like doing it. There you are. Now comes the real test, the keying. And we only have one turn. Fantastic. Glad I rested. Hopefully we get a friendship of some kind. Oh, Maru, right. Maruzuki? Okay. Well, that's not gonna make it to no C. Power will. Alright, chat. Take your... I can't remember if you need 500 or 450 for a C+. Take your votes. What do we do? That's not gonna make it either. Do we do power or speed? I'll probably have to give her a skill on this one just to guarantee some sort of win. We'll see what her weakness is and we'll play with that with the skill. Either that or get some debuffs going. I mean, yes, I am, but I mean, she's already, she already, alright, well, you've convinced me, I don't know why I'm learning. More power! No, you get away. Your events scare me and we're not even using you yet. And yet, I use your support card quite often because it's got some good stuff on it. It's got all the good red stuff. Let's look for it together. How about you, T? What is that? Shoot, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I thought that would give us a skill by teaching us a new spell. I thought spell meant skill. Ooh, okay. Go with the other one next time. The bottom one's better in that case. Alright, what are the predictions for this race? Oh, it's a long? Yeesh. Right, I forget the Kians are long. Okay, 371. Oh, well, I mean, that's expensive as hell, though. Do I go that hard in the paint with a blue right now? I kind of want... I don't know if we need that big of a blue. It's only a single circle. It's almost good enough on its own, so I don't think we need that big of a blue. If I was going to go big, I'd go ahead and get Dominator now. Decrease the velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the... Ooh! I've made my decision! Now this could be bad, because here's the other double-edged sword with getting a red, which I'm just dipping in. If the horse is in front of me, did I punch in the throat? It has more power than I do by enough, which I highly doubt, but you never know. Well no, because I doubt there'll be a C. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see in a minute. We'll see in a minute. Now I'm fine. Look at me. Look what we've done. Look what you did, Celia. Yeah, the weakness here is if the horse in front of us matches us in power, we going back with it. Be right back. Switching from PC to my phone. Need to lock in on bourbon. I'm back and I want to glue bourbon. I mean, sometimes you have to. I glued the first Haru. That first Haru was a failure. We don't know failures. And then I did it again, and that's when we got that nasty creation that I created. It was totally night and day. What I did, that was purely Sweep Tojo's fault. No. That was your fault. Alright, let's do this. Need to go for a blue next, though, but I know which one I'm going to go for. If we're going to go for each one specifically, we're going to go for the good ones. We need to go for the very high level ones. So we're still number 2 favorite. So she doesn't get boned again. She should be fine. Hopefully. The death box is strong today. Alright, she's in number 13. I forget where that is. Can you scroll and see that? So we're kind of... I don't know what's inside and out right now, but... Inside out. So this could be very bad right here, since we're on an edge. Or very good if it's on the outside. We're also cursed. Because what we're sitting next to in the next stall. Hold on, 1 second, important phone call. Hello? I'm doing good streaming right now. Streaming some
年末の
Umamusume.
中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、
That's
私
why
の
I
夢
take
は
your time.
叶
I
う
miss
のか。
raining. It's
現
been
在
raining
1
on
番
and
人気
off.
はセイウンスカイ、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はシンボリルドルフ、2番人気はグラスバンダー。
This next Tuesday.
私が一番期待
Yeah,
している
okay,
馬
yeah,
娘
next
気合
year,
い入れて
okay.
ほしいですね。
各
What
馬
time?
娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter the time. You just gotta take it up there.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Alright, I'll put it in there.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。
Oh, also, the chili cook-off's not this Sunday. It's next Sunday.
さあ花に立ったのは
Because it's October the 5th. I looked at my email. They sent another one
先
out.
頭を伺うのは9番、2馬身、3馬身開いてメジロライアン、6番、4番手すぐに続いて5番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったオグリーキャップ、11番、外から内で菱山城、外で14番、そしてその内から行ったのはマンハッタンカフェ、外には8番、内を回りますチンボリルドルフ、その外並んでグラスバンダー、1馬身離れて10番、後方
First year got the clanker awful moves before debut. I mean, debuts aren't that important. I sometimes I don't care what happens to the character's mood early on in debut because all you need to care about in debut is friendship. The word friendship should be the only thing on your tongue. After that, then you build for what you're gonna build for. And then look out for when the... Because here's another thing I've noticed. This is why I need to learn to watch out for it better. Every horse starts at a different time of the year. So some horses will get their summer very early. Other horses will get their summer a lot later. This is why I think I like Top Gun so much for hers, because she is just the perfect storm of when certain things happen for her.
少し離れて10番ゴールドシップ並んできた外から8番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
Yeah, she got on the outside. You know what I need to give her, but she hasn't picked up any of them yet from the other characters? We need to like go with the flow or something so she knows where to
ここで抜け出した外からグラスワンダー驚異的な末足マンハッタンカーフェ
be. She might win. Activate. Also, hopefully improves design rate.
足を捉えない2番手争いはシンボリ
Oh, no, no way! Ah, of course. Told you we were cursed.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した夢のグランプリを制したのはマンハッタンカーフェ
You had to let her win, didn't you, Grassland? Couldn't be just a little faster. Mood off on slow metabolism. You know calling bourbon a clanker isn't helping your taste buds. Rudolph beat me. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with who was in first. Not at all. We did qualify, though. We did qualify. We didn't win it, sadly, but we did qualify. Didn't go as well as that plan, sadly. It's because summer, like I said. That's where the summer kind of messed us up. Those are the small things that sometimes you get messed up on in summer. It's when you get down to the wire and you only have like 1 or 2 turns in the late game. That's where the mess up starts to show up again. But we've got 11 turns for this one, so it should be fine. That one. That's the shrine. Wait, that's weird. I've never had Pasa show up there. This is way longer than normal. Wow, okay. That was a long event for that. I've never seen it be that long. 25% chance for no, not for stamina. Rest. Get that first day. That way we have 10 turns. Ah, she's sleep deprived. Oh wait, nope. We got a carrot. so she got some of the energy back through food. Don't cut corners when it comes to study. See that, Sealy? That right there? You see that, Sealy? That's Smart Falcon. That's, you know, James's character. Also this. These are both correct, so both of them are correct. But for you right now, this is the answer. Yes, that gave us focus. Which I don't really need, but that gave us full energy, which is appreciated. I appreciate that. Only one. Oh, okay. Alright, Kosho. Alright, so friendship training. It's trying to do oh, that's why. We'll do it once, just because we do need it to be 300 before the end. Bare minimum for both of those. And no higher. After that, we won't be doing no more of those. What does this dude do? Oh, guts. Actually, that's good, because I do want this to get up a little quicker without having to do it too many times. We're not going to do it unless it's friendship-based. The whip one I'll do kind of on its own. We can actually do that now, because there's people to level up here. I've also got a couple of my speed cards up some more. Paying it forward. I always do bounce back because it's a better one. Because it's speed. Bounce back better than ever. Okay, that's good enough for now. Only one triggering right now for some reason. Let's do power, because we'll level them up, and I'll max out Tosho. Stamina. Oh, okay. It's a friendship. It's worth 13% chance failure. Nice. Okay. 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 So now I can kind of focus inward now. Perfect! 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 Ah, she's getting mediums. You saw those mediums, chat? Oh, something changed to an S. Hold on, we need to see what that was. She's gonna end up being a medium. I guarantee you, she's gonna end up giving me a medium. What do you call it? A medium spark. I guarantee it. I almost can sense it. That's friendship. And not over speed. Not over speed. It was the speed wasn't there to done that, but not over speed. Ooh. Ooh. That's one, this is two. Ooh, okay, nice. Gotta rest though. Oh, beautiful, well rested. Yeah, we needed 500 for C+, thought so. That's not triggering. What does this give me power? No. That gives me power as well. Where's everybody at right now? Guts? Nah. It'll level up my other speed card though. We need her to be an orange. So that way all three have a chance to proc over here. Okay. Alright, chat. Power or friendship? It's not for the guts. I don't care about the actual stat itself. Power or friendship? Friendship or power? Now, once again, I know we're trying to focus on power, but we're not going to get this. This isn't going to get to a C+ in this turn. Now, it might if I do it, and then she wins the race somehow. Friendship? Okay. By the way, Farseer, it's entirely your fault Bourbon isn't a clinker. Keep this up and she will hack your phone, lol. Seeing you lose to Cafe brings me so much dope. Literally made me go to great mood. Or not, I sent my clanker. Alright, let me see. That's a different clanker. Is this clanker? Well, I mean, one thing can be said about her. She is like a machine. She's even across the board. Hey, look! She's malfunctioning. Alright, we're gonna go with friendship. Friendship is the key. Trust in friendship. Trust in the friendship! And also skills! But I don't think we have enough to get that blue. We do not. We can get... No, we should just wait. The swinging maestro is better. We already got the red I wanted. I don't want another red right now. If I were to get anything, it'd be that, but we can't get anything in the Ford swinging maestro. So let's hope for the best. Stamina. Oh wow, guts and wit are just non-existent apparently. But they're not quite the 300 is the thing. I just hope they're not holding me back in some sort of way. Alright, this is a 2200 though. This is shorter. So she's gonna have more gas for this one. Why is it showing she has This is why I don't trust even the predictions to a certain extent. So somehow she has a lesser circle on a shorter track than she had on the 2400. 2200 is shorter than 2400. Sometimes I don't think this game knows how to math. I swear, I guarantee you, there is no way in the world that that this isn't running on the Japanese way of looking at stats. Also, we're an S in medium. I forgot to look what our S's became. One of them was a medium. We're definitely getting a medium spark. She's definitely giving me a medium spark. Ouch. Not much I can do about that. So I knew that was going to happen. The legacies just have too many of them. Like I said, I know how the system works now, so... But I'll accept that. Medium's not bad. I mean, that's what Top Gun runs most of the time anyways. So, okay. Alright, let's see what happens. She's number 2 favorite again. She keeps getting in the perfect middle. Ironic. My body is a machine that burns out slow metabolism. That's... When you are a seal, seals aren't that fast unless they're in the water. And this isn't a swimming contest.
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。一番人気はもちろんこの子、スペシャルウィーク、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエアグルーヴ、対抗するのはグラスワンダー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Big instructor. I kind of look at her as our Quistis, but with brunette hair from like Final Fantasy VIII.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切り
She's
ま
like
した。
the
誰が先頭
instructor.
に抜け出すか注
The
目
one
しま
who
しょう。
taught the
先
whole
行
class
争いは
how to
10
fight.
番マヤのトップガン11
Also
番
has some
サイド
dark
への結果を出
secrets.
せるか1番人気スペシャルウィーク。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマヤのトップガン11番並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い、そのうち並んで10番内8番すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン、少し後ろから3番大きく離れてエアグルーヴ、グラスワンダー続いている。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしている。
Oh, that went in the wrong spot. I'll have to fix that later.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開
Oh,
きで
that's
す。
fine.
先頭マヤのトップガン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて10番、その後11番2馬身3馬身開いて8番差がなくメジロマックイーン2馬 シンスター3番向こう上面に入って先頭からシングル目でおよそ15馬身順位を振り返っていきます。マヤのトップガンまだリードをキープしています。続きました10番3番手11番そしてメジロマックイーン8番追走さらに3番2馬身離れてブラスワンダーそれを見るようにゴールドシップそしてその後方にはエイシンフラッシュ少し離れてメジロライアン1馬身差13番外でエアグルーブそしてその内から出たのはスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて15番12番並んできたうちには4番後方
I mean, this is a pretty good spot where she is. I guess the only problem is her ult is kind of. I don't know if it's gonna trigger. It might. Oh, she just got blocked. Who was that? Random, get out of the way! No! Come on, you got it, 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 you got it! Fight, fight, fight! Win this one, win! Yes! Divine Emperor's Might. That's why I gave it to her as a secondary ult. You have to beat the Doctor. At the moment, the Doctor must learn from the moon. There it is. Wow, she just... See, that's... I think she's just been getting unlucky. Alright, there is a prophecy where the future will lead into a chaos singularity where the Mocha goddess will arrive to bring innovation and caffeine to all. No. You have been told lies. The Mocha is not the way. It is not the true path to the salvation. Only the Red Queens can bring that. It's all who do not bow to the Red Queens will suffer the fire. Alright, nice. See, there's a future where Teo gets another leg fracture. 100%. And Tails the goat and we'll walk it off, both figuratively and literally. Then she'll become a zombie KO. And then, still lose. Guess who wants to be a zombie? Someone give Nice Nature a bet. Don't worry, Grass Wonder hands her a spiked one. Hey, Frenzied Base Chasers. Best top 3. Okay, G2. Well, we should have that in the bag pretty easy. First, so gotta get first in this G2, then first in the oh, whoa, she runs a race. So the first one's almost like a preliminary of her learning it, and then she wins it. Well, okay. 6 turns, that's not bad. Luckily, I rested for this time, because this time I had it in the back of my head. You know how I actually have energy this time. Y'all probably didn't know I was actually looking at that this time. Like I said, always early July. Summer is always early July. So now we can actually get at least 1 or 2 out of these. And oh my goodness, one of them is speed. Sadly, only 1 person triggered though. That's a bit of a sad face. Yeah, I'm not wasting it on that. Alright, well, speed. Kinda wish the other two were here. Kinda weird they weren't. Almost. See, that's why she needs to level up. Let's do that. 17% chance of failure. Yeah, good job, Tosho. And you help level up the other speed card. B. Rest and recreation. We have to take a chance because this is the last day. Whoa! Now that! Yes! Yes! It happened! Do it! 61! Yes! If we had... I'm so mad at myself, though. Imagine if we had gotten that to happen in the last summer! We'd be almost an A! Yeah. That was beautiful. It was beautiful. Rest. Nice! And got a well-rested event. Good. Oh man, see that's what happens when you plan. Ooh, but I don't have enough skill though. We don't have enough skill points. Alright, that's done. Guts is permanently done. This needs to get to 300 though still. But the thing is I want to work on power. Just because I want power to become a level 3 training facility. So we can get that to a B. Either that or get stamina to B. Or get stamina to C plus is what I'm going to say. That works on the director. Which I do always want to have her maxed out before the end in. Because you'll get her fan and it gives you a bunch of extra stats at the very last moment. I'm gonna let chat vote on this one. What do you think the best course of action? I want to see what everyone's thoughts are. Our choices are stamina, power, or go ahead and get wit close enough that it'll become its topped off 300 self and leave it there. And then we focus the rest of these only. Then the only 3 buttons we push after that are these. What do we do? Friendship speed. You think friendship speed, keep it moving? That is a good idea. It will give 12 here, to be fair. It is still raising the power in the background. I think the first here is right. I think we have to do that, but let me see. Seeley says power, but actually that's only 2 difference. You know what? Okay, we're still gonna get power, because look at that. This is giving us 32 speed, 12 power. This is giving 14 power, 7 stamina. That is definitely not worth the 2 extra for how little we're getting everywhere else. Well, we can do this. Actually, nope. Speed 1 because of the friendship. If the dual friendship hadn't have been there, then we probably would have pressed power. More likely it is. Oh man, it's cheaper? How cheap did that just become? Is it cheap enough to grab it? Not yet. Oh, it's so close. Look how close we were to get Professor of Curvature. Right now. Oh, so close. That's a little ways away. Although I don't know which one I'd rather have at this point. I feel like this would be... Professor of Curvature is still better than this. Corner Connoisseur is good. Because it's similar to this one. But this is acceleration. This one is velocity. Meaning she's able to keep her top speed and increase it on corners. Where this is just making her get to her top speed on corners better. So this is overall still better. That's why I think that I create some nitro-filled horses every now and then. Well, I guess that means we have to try to do this race. I mean, it's a G2. We should win this, I would hope. I mean, it's a G2. Yeah, I mean, that's just because that's not 300. So that's why it's 300. It's a minimum circle for most lower rank missions for her right here. So this means it would be a triangle to maybe still an X depending on the race at G1. But look at that. Yeah, she should have no problems. We're just gonna race. We're just gonna race. We're just gonna race. Race.
ここは負けられない
More power, exactly.
6番ブラス
More
ワンダ
power
ー
equal
実力
power,
は完全に
exactly.
上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます
She's number one favorite in this one.
いい足を
This is a lesser race, so she should definitely easily have this in the bag. I am starting to average to start to get to an A more often now, though. Like having at least one of my stats hit A now. It's getting there. The stacking, the tree stacking is it's working. It's working.
抜けるような青空
I
の
don't know
下
why I
東
keep
京
coming
レー
up
ス
with all
場
these references
芝
tonight.
1800毎日王冠18人の馬娘たちが挑みます人気と実力を兼ね備えたエルコンドルパサー今日は3番人
One
気
could
です
say I have
こ
killer
の評価は
instincts.
少し
Man,
不満か
see what I'm saying?
2番人気はモナコサイレンス鈴鹿スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリ馬娘グラスワン
Still
ダ
wish
ー
that
1
game
番
was on
人気です
PlayStation
私
instead
が
of
一番
on
期待している
Xbox
馬
and
娘
PC.
気合い入れてほしいですね
I'd
ゲ
be
ー
able
ト
to
イン
play it
完
on my
了出
PlayStation
走
a
の
lot
準備が
easier.
整いましたスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に
It
出ます
lags
か
too
注目
much
しましょう
こ
online
れから
for
大
me. I
逆
can
が
play
上が
single
っていき
player
ま
on
す先
it.
行争いはサイ
But
レ
I
ンス
can't
鈴鹿
play,
12番
well,
期待通りの
sometimes.
結果を出せるか
Sometimes my computer
1番
just
人
doesn't
気グラ
want
ス
to
ワ
run
ンダ
that
ー
game.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは9番
I
続
think
きま
it's
し
the
たサイレン
Xbox
ス鈴鹿
app,
向こう両面に
if
入っ
I'm
て
really
先
being
頭は
honest.
サイレンス鈴鹿
It does it.
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか
Well,
続い
the
て
app that
12番
runs the
激しい先頭争
the
い
Xbox
その外
games,
並んで
well,
17番
like
内を
Steam
ついて
does,
9番
Steam games.
少し離れてエルコンドルパサーさらには8番
But-
内で3番オグリーキャップ外から行く13番続いている1馬審査11番グラスワンダーこの位置につけています差がなくナイスネイチャーそして
That was
そ
the
の道
game.
を回って
I think the reason why I miss it is that's the game that truly,
1馬身離れて
besides Mortal Kombat, I would have to say, that's the game that taught me how to make long ass. That's the game that taught me to be able to do the things I did with Shao Kahn and Spawn and Mortal Kombat. And Mortal Kombat's not necessarily meant for that either. Getting a 20 hit in a combo in Mortal Kombat is absolutely over excessive. Just saying. You can, but it's not necessarily needed to win. But you know, you're probably gonna win if you did. So, oh goodness, good. She's, look at that speed, yes. It is GT, but look at that speed.
栄冠を手にしましたグラスワンダー見事に完勝毎日王冠を制しました2着はオグリキャップ3着はサイ
Really,
レ
are
ンス
you
鈴
prepared
鹿
for Almanar in the future? To piss all of us off, just to horrifically destroy us in the last race. We can never win, forcing us to cope and seize by throwing every horse we have at her, only to lose every single time. Yeah, no, I'll beat her. I'll figure out a way to make Orfevre beat her. You underestimate my power. See? now y'all just triggering me on purpose. Oh yeah, right, it's a GT. Hopefully we're gonna get enough to get through. I don't know if we'll get 300 carats realistically in this episode, but we'll see. I'm hoping to get enough to roll 2 10 rolls by the end of the episode. 4 turns, roger. That's probably speed? Speed and stamina, that's perfect.
待ち遠しく感じて
Speed.
張り切っていこ
Extra training. I only have 3 turns. I don't want to over-exhaust her energy. Let's do that. Because that'll give them more guaranteed training with the next one. And she's in a great mood. Good. Stamina trigger. It's all. I have 2 stamina cards and only one of them ever triggers. Thank goodness Super Creek is here. But alright, you know what? I'm gonna make the other stamina card to have a chance to pop up. Because apparently she doesn't want to show up today. She's bored, I guess. She's in her I'm not winning today mode. Or I'm not helping today mode. She's like a person on Hell's Kitchen who decides to help her team one day and then completely collapse the next day and then go back to the dorm. Eat a cupcake to make herself feel better. And then come back and then try to get back in the kitchen even though Ramsey already threw her out. Was that specific? That's 26%. Let's rest and then do it. Because it's guaranteed it'll go up to a B. It'll also guarantee we have energy after the race too. Which it never mind! So what's the friendship on? Oh yes, please. Ah! I was hoping it was going to trigger all three right here again. Ah, would have been great. We're not clicking that. Could do that. This needs to be 300, but I'll do that in the Ura final if we can make it. I don't think we're going to need wit to win this race. So, speed. Would have been nice if it was slightly higher, and I'll take it. Holiday season. Wow, she must really... Is she like friends with Taiki Shuttle? She's around her a lot. 766, almost an A. Okay. Oh, mom's home. Okay, let me check our predictions for this race. Stamina's a bit choopity-choo. Maybe we should get our blue. I don't know, I want Professor of Curvature though. Alright, chat. Blue or Professor of Curvature? Well, she has near max. Oh, well, that's when you just gotta get max stats. You just gotta train, work hard, turn the queen into the absolute weapon that she should be. I will beat that. Just give me a few tries. I will destroy it and win wholeheartedly. But what do we think, chat? Curvature or blue skill? Since stamina's it's a one circle. It could be worse. It could be a triangle. It is a single circle, so it means it is probably okay. But do we do curvature for absolute speed? Or do we get the ultimate blue for stamina control? I'm gonna let everyone think about it for a second. I don't want to rush it. There you go. No. Still streaming. You okay? How'd it go? You gotta go back tomorrow again, don't you? It's fine. You going in the afternoon again tomorrow or
No,
earlier?
we'll go earlier. We don't know when he's coming. Landlord. He's afraid of being kicked out.
Did y'all make good progress? I mean, I'm still streaming. That's all I want to know. Did y'all?
Well, we did. But there's still a lot of junk.
Okay.
At least I'm back in. There's not so much cat hair everywhere.
Yeah, that'll probably be the biggest. That kind of stuff.
She's got to work on stains.
That's probably gonna go. But yeah. I love it. And that Dura is the actual is the pick curve. If you believe Kitasan is better than Dura. Okay, now you're just gonna make me pick the blue if you say that. Huh? It's not on. That's why I was leaving it over there. Oh no, you won't be able to max up since. Her career, in my opinion, is specifically designed to be unwinnable, like the French race career. I like that jab there, but I will find a way. There's nothing that's unbeatable. I will find a way to beat it. I have fought the worst of the worst in the past of video gaming. I will find a way. It's just kind of my thing. That career will never give you enough stats. I will find a way, even if I have to make such powerful legacies that will just boost her so much that she won't hardly need anything to get to the top. I will find a way. Haru Miyakian was supposed to be unbeatable. And look what happened. That's true. That was supposed to be unbeatable? I got first in that. Well, my second version got first in that. First one never made it that far. Well, that was good. And Cecilia, let me send you over. I always say there's a will away. Okay, so Seeley said curvature because he wants to support Kitasan. What do you say, Farseer? Or do we get the blue? Oh no, she got first. Skills mean a lot. Now she still had a... I think I got it to a G still, to an... I don't think it made it to an E. I was trying to get it up to an E to make it a little easier, but she made it. It's the skills I had that made her win. I have underestimated too much with skills in this game. If you know which ones stack on top of each other properly, it will create an unholy creature of epic proportions. All you need to do is just, you gotta know what's going to kill her in that race. Since it's not dirt, she's going to be slowed down greatly. So what you have to do is have burst skills, which is kind of what I use anyways. It's kind of my specialty. I mean, mine won. And I kind of wish I had streamed it, because then you would have seen a phenomenon, apparently. Because I mean, to me, that was normal. Because I haven't really played her that much. To be fair. The one first time, which didn't make it that far anyways. And then the one I did right after that. I mean, certain skills are just really overpowered, I think, is what it is. Like, curvature here is one of them, but if what you have to do is confound it with something else, and then that will create the massive difference. Plus, it was the green skill she also has. Because of the green skill I gave her and I maxed it out, her performance was actually higher than it says she has. Because remember, that's what green is for. Green is to turn those letters and numbers into a lie. So, I gave her firm conditions from the beginning of her career. She had that maxed out by the time the Army Akian came around, plus a ton of other really high level yellow skills, and a bunch of blues. Super Creek is my pick. Okay. Well, since curvature is in support of Kitasan, I guess we're going swinging Maestro. A good blue is never to be underestimated, especially when it's maxed out. Yeah, I knew which one you meant. Because that's who gives me swinging Maestro. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's see what happens. But
6番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好
We'll
の
have to try
で
to
すよ。
stream doing that on purpose. See if I can get it to happen again. Because now I'm kind of curious. Did I really do something that insane? Because I didn't know that. Remember, to me, this was just, she won. When she didn't have to. I knew that. She just had to run. I anticipated terrible things. Trust me. You are just as surprised as I am when that happened. Because I anticipated her to be completely in last place. She was not. Now, in the beginning, she kind of held back a little bit. But then when all the skills went boom, 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 I just saw her, watch her just go... It was the funniest thing ever. Or not, I'm sending you the Almond Eye boss stats. Okay, nice. Let's start the race. Technically, right now, we're number 6 in this? Really? So we actually don't even have a good chance even with Grass Wonder in this race right now. For some reason. This is why I don't trust Tizuna fully. It's probably only doing that because of the X's on wit and guts. But I don't think she needs it. So, does that really count? Guess we're about to find out.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。
Now maybe Curvature would have been a little smarter, but hey, you know, anything did not help get this on.
グラスワンダー3枠5番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
I need to see you do that since you can't win or reveal anything below C aptitude. Skills don't help when her stats lose 80% effectiveness. They do, but once again, remember, greens cancel this out.
8番、12番。
Do you know what green specifically is for? It's to enhance performance across the entire board. This means stats, skill effectiveness, and this also increases the effectiveness of other skills. Like I said, because green is how you get a character to ignore what their negatives are. Now, I don't build green that often. I only build green because green seems to be really powerful for dirt horses. See, this is about where Haru was, but a little further back. She was like 14th, 16th in this race in the beginning. And then once the skills finally procced, she turned into like a bee and just... Because firm conditions start from the beginning of the race. But once the skills that will stack on top of that start triggering, it starts to negate that negative she's suffering. And if you can get rid of it enough, I mean, any horse in this game, as long as you got high enough stats, has a chance to pull back. And because my stats were really high with her, she had like that A speed by the Aramea Kia. And she had like the B or B plus whatever I had in power. And stamina was like C plus B. So realistically, if I could eliminate the negative, she still has a big chance to win that.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
メジロマックイーン、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるとスペシャルウィーク。うちで様子を伺う中山の直線は短いと。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。メジロマックイーン。
Let's see. Keep in mind her skills are evolved, and you only get evolved after career. Yes. And it's like so that's why it works so well. Like I didn't expect her to win, and actually, technically, they think we just lost. She did worse than what I saw. See, she shouldn't be losing. I'm not sure why we're having an issue with her right now. See, this is why sometimes I think this game does have a bit of... There's a gray area somewhere in there where good sometimes does stupid, and stupid sometimes doesn't make sense and wins. And it's just you can almost say it's like almost like the perfect storm of like skills, events, and stats. Because look at this is almost a perfect example right now. She should be winning this. She should have a better chance at this race than Haru ever would have. Yet she did worse. How? I do, well, like I said, I think this game does have things in it that I think a lot of people still do not take credit for or do not see. Like, because this game is so advanced and so detailed in the stat, and it's in its stat calculations. It's ridiculous how detailed this game is. It's just a little upsetting. I don't want her to end right here, so I hope she don't fall off right here. I like how she's doing good, and this might be the end. This is why I don't trust that. Like, if you can't fully trust the entire logic of this game, you have to kind of go by what you're being shown. Hopefully she does better this time. Oh no, you don't understand. You have all stats maxed out because she loses 80% effectiveness, she literally has 248 KD plus stats. Yes, but it's not 80% though. The performance percentage debuff it's not a flat number, just a flat number. I looked it up. The green stats are not just flat numbers. Yes, they do add a flat 40 to your stats, but that's not all they do. I'm going to tell you that right now. Y'all are going off of stuff of people who are just creating metas who are not truly looking at all of it. There's stats that have still not been discovered in this game. At least especially on the, from the global standpoint. And hell, I could even argue maybe JP. Especially since our stats are the older model. So this could also mean that the game is also pseudo-calculating the JP style of way of doing things. Because we're in the global. Because this game isn't so cut and dry. Not on our side of things. Not on global. JP's probably a little bit more nailed in. But we are definitely on something slightly different. There's a miscommunication here. We're talking about Haru final race, not Uru finals. Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about Arumi Akian. You know how you only have to run in that with Haru. She's normally meant to be in last place in that race. From what Celie is saying, and from what Celie is saying. Because she was my first Haru to even make it that far. So once again, from my perspective, when I did this day before yesterday, this was not unusual to me what happened. But I don't know if what you missed it, Farseer. My Haru won her Arumi Akian. Hear that out loud. Not on the B one. Not that I remember. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong race. Maybe I am. I don't know. Is there a way to look at it? Did you find it? I can't do it in the race anyways. Maybe I'm thinking of the race right before it. What was the one right before it? Isn't that the one she's supposed to win? Somewhat? Well, supposed to is a strong word. You still have to train her. Is it that one? It should be either the one before that one, or maybe it is the Uru I'm thinking about. Yes, there is a way to look at it? Okay, I'll have to look. But you said it's 16th, you already looked, so... so maybe it's the one before it I'm thinking about. Because she did pretty good in one of them where she was in last, and she went from last to first. She even got death boxed and immediately just turned into a lightning bolt. So, but we need a C turf to make that possible? I don't have enough S turf characters, I don't think, for that. I'd have to have a double entendre. The two legacies would both have to also have two legacies that are also turf. I'd do that. That would probably get her to a C. It would only be for that reason. And you know what? I'm gonna try to do this now. This is a new side project now. We might try to stream that. I don't think we have enough legacies though to do it yet, which is why I might have to wait. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough turfs to do that. Not specifically. I'd have to think of that. People have gotten harder to beat turf. Oh, okay. So it can even go up to a B. So then I'm probably right. So what I mean by a double entendre is, okay, you see how I have these legacies are here? That means these would have to have probably S-turf, 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 S-turf. Now it wouldn't be these horses, but if you can get what I'm kind of getting at, all of these would have to have good turf on them, or at least turf sparks. Another way around that is a bunch of turf sparks that you can get that will also inspire it. So if you did that, that might actually, okay, we might have to try that. That's an interesting prospect. I could have sworn it was that one, but I guess not. Maybe it was the one before. Yeah, but sea turf and long is enough to win with Haru, right? Oh, you sent it? Let me see. Like that's what? Oh, that's the stats. How do I enlarge it without starting the video? I don't want to accidentally play it. I'm gonna have to look in. Well, yeah. I mean, 15, 15, 14, 13. That's not as scary as I thought that was gonna be. I assume that's Almond Eye. Yeah, I can do that. I can figure that out. I'll figure out how to beat that. Just like I'm gonna figure out how to get Haru to guarantee winning that army at Kia. The funny thing is, it's only gonna be the one version that's gonna be able to do this, because the other versions just won't be it'll be pointless to build them for that. But you need C or B and long too. That's easy. You know how many long horses I have? Including the golden lady herself. That's easy. It's the turf that's the problem. Plus, I think her long's a lot more reasonable to get up there than that turf is. That turf is, it definitely is a G. Like I said, I do agree on that. It definitely starts with a G. Down even lower if you don't get it, do something with it. Alright, let's watch the concert. By the way, she won. I don't know what happened to her on that first race. Maybe she got deathboxed again. She won in the background while we were talking. So at least we're in the Euro finals, but we have no retries. So she loses any of the Euro finals, this is done already. His career is over. So we're gonna have to be very, very careful with the next few turns. We're only gonna get a couple anyways. I doubt we're gonna get an A unless I just do only speed, which I may have to. I'm really mad at myself for that summer. See, that, like I said, it's the end of the career. It's where you start to realize and feel, man, I really, really hate I didn't plan for that first summer that I missed. We could have got more friendship on that one. And would have already had an A in speed. And could have gotten a B+ to an A in my other one. And even a regular B in stamina. But oops, no, I'm an idiot. So it's a G as well? Okay, well, then we'll just use the same people. So, I wonder if I can train a gold ship into being one of them. Because we need to make freaking 6 different horses to do that. That will definitely be a longevity challenge. Problem is, can you play previous careers after a new career comes out? Once the new scenario starts and all that? Or does it replace it with the new one that's coming out? It's scary because her career never gives you anywhere near enough stats to even compete. Well, I can get her really high level, but that's not the problem. It would be the problem, like Sealy said, it's the G's. The G's are ruining it. But I have a gold ship that has all 3 longs. But we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna have to get a bunch more turfs ready. We would have to have a buttload of turf ready to go. Because we're gonna need. Actually, this means realistically. Oof. Okay. I know how I would have to pull that off. It would definitely be interesting. I think that would be a fun challenge. All goals completed. Alright. For a final start. Oh, it's not a triple double. No! We need it. We need them triple doubles. Triple double stacks. Triple double stacks. Ay, ay, ay. She still didn't get to an A. It was so close. I wish an event would have happened right there. Whew, it's gonna be a close one. Okay. Predictions for our final start. Pretty good, except for the X's. We're not gonna ever get enough for curvature by the end of this. We would need another 200 skill points. That's impossible to get at this point. So Maverick. Do I want a green or do I just want to wait and see what happens after the race? I think I'm just gonna let it go and see what happens. Let fate decide. We'll get something after if we die to make it better. I just realized wit should be 300, but it's like 20 off. But let's do it. Do it to it. By the way, James has almost 10 million fans. He does. But he did. But here's the crazy thing. She's number 6 favorite again. Oh boy, here we go. Here's the thing though. He may have like that buttload of fans, but to baffle you even further, he just got his first B+. So that's a lot of C's in D ranks. Just think about those numbers and what he has versus he just got his first B+.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場芝1800 URA ファイナルズ予選18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はサイレンス鈴鹿、続く2番人気はアイネス・フージ、注目のグランプリウマ娘グラスワンダー。
The French are sabotaging the Japanese horses. The French are like, we can't lose again.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
This might be the end. We have no retries.
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、
Maybe one. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. Ooh boy, late start's not as bad as rushing though, at least. Rushing's worse because then she might not have the gas to finish out the fight. I shouldn't have said anything. Damn it. See, this is what I get for not getting her width to 300. It was very little. She made it though. B plus B. She'll be a B. A low B rank. It's a good start. Swinging Maestro, that's good. She conserves stamina. Thank goodness we got swinging Maestro, because that'll make up for the stamina she lost from rushing. Hopefully she's fast enough to catch this one. Ooh, a little lag there. You had to say it right now, I know, right? As soon as it says, she's like, alright, I'll rush! I wasn't telling you to rush! I'm yelling across the field at her. Nothing. Oh, look at that lightning bolt though. Oh. That's the lightning bolt I like to see when your skills work. This is what they do. They will ignore stats, but oh, I don't think. Suzuka beat us by a literal nose hair. Damn, do I have a retry? I do have one more. Try one more time, girl. You can do it. You can do it. Do it. Do it. Oh.
6番人気15番
Reason is Japan never won the French Grand
ない
G1.
仕上がりです
Oh.
ね。芝
Damn,
のコー
she
スで
didn't have enough
力を
time.
十分発揮できそう
She
です。
didn't. Alright, last try. This is the last try. She's gonna be either a low B rank after this, with some random new extra skill I'll give her. Probably another yellow just to fill in the speed. She'll be good enough to put on the team
いざ
to get my grade up even higher. Doomity doomity doom. Doomity doom. Doom! Holy shit, Magic the Gathering just announced a collab. What? Okay, I wonder if that one's coming to digital. Which, oh, that reminds me.
天
It's...
気持ってくれるといいですね。
What's today's date? Someone refresh my memory of today's date. Well, we'll race it. Almanac scenario, that just cheated. I will beat the cheat.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
I want to see if something's already out. I'll have to check Magic after I get off here for the
こ
stream.
れは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
26? Ooh. Releases in November? Nice. Ooh, it's the 26th. The 23rd is when something special was supposed to already have dropped on the digital version of Magic the Gathering. It's going to be part of one of our episodes to make James real upset. James is not looking forward to it. He's hoping that all. Unless it didn't come to the digital one. He said it was, but we'll see. I'll check it after this to see if it came to the digital one. Or if it's only physical. Sometimes they do only physical, sometimes it comes to digital and physical.
ダイワスカーレット
Depends on the event. Final Fantasy came to both. It was physical and digital.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
She didn't rush or anything this time. She might have a better chance.
ここから捉えることができるのか各馬娘一段となって第5条
Come on,
大
girl.
混戦
You're on the perfect spot
と
right
紛れがあ
now.
りそうですね。
You're literally on the outside, ready to swoop. Ready to swoop and boot. Go for it. Predator mode activated. Oh, she triggered both. Go, girl. Lightning bolt mode. Come on, you got enough time this time. Come on. Take it, take it, take it. Take the win, take the win, take the win, take the win, take the win. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. We have a chance to get her to an A. If she doesn't get it from the stats of the race.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか
Or not an A rank, but get an A rank in her stats. She won't be an overall A rank.
3着はサイ
She,
レン
at
ス
best, she'll end up as a B plus by the end of it if we keep winning. If we don't fail again.
勝利の舞
Oh, welcome. Welcome, Ryunhan. Welcome, welcome. Hello, bro. She won. Yes, she did. She did win that time. Thank goodness, because that was our last try. We don't have no more alarm clocks for today. So good, thank goodness she pulled it out on that one. She got a late start and a rush on the first one, which is probably why she lost. So if that don't happen again, she might be okay.
はいかがですか
It did it! I don't have to do it. It went to an A. Even though it wants to go higher, we won't get to no 900. There's no way I could get an A plus on that. I'm better off. Oh man, see, here's the weird thing, right? Do we think 297's okay? Farseer, you said 300's like the bare minimum. Can it be below that, or does it have to be a 300? I also wonder if we want our wit to at least be a D. It'll also help with the overall rank. Her ending overall rank. Because an E plus tears down a rank pretty hard. If you have at least a D, you're usually running pretty good. This can get to a C plus. We could dip into power. Try to hopefully maybe get this to B plus. I'm thinking maybe C plus. It's either we need to get a C plus or change the wit to a D, so the grade is higher overall. Win or lose, it's becoming a D. That's true. So wit's pointless. That is a good point. Because just win or lose this next race, you'll get just enough that this will go to a D. So power, it's like I want this to be a B+, I just don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's because it needs to get to 700, right? Yeah. So you would need another... Since it's almost at 40, it's 1 point away. Let's just round up. She would need at least another 61. I had to round up because my brain was forgetting what number it was. We're gonna do stamina. Plus we'll get a sweep Tosho skill at the last second. See what we get. Oh, she gave us speed as well. And power. That was actually pretty good. So stamina's a C+ now. Oh, that went down to a triangle. Thank goodness we still did stamina. So maybe another blue. You might wait. This last skill we want to give her might be a blue. We can't get curvature anymore, sadly. I probably should have went with that instead, but it's saying she's gonna gas out, so blue would save that. It would help with that issue. There's no point in getting no more. We already have Dominator. I don't know if red is really gonna help us here. Straightaway recovery is probably the only one we could get to guarantee it proccing more often. Lay low's good, but if she's actually in a good spot, that's not going to trigger. We didn't get no positioning skills, did we? No, we did not. We got unlucky there. We got no positioning yellows. Yeah. I could give her Maverick and just increase performance in general. I could probably upgrade it twice if I did that. Alright, so green or blue, chat? Green or blue? What do y'all think? I just baked brand new Ryan. Oh, nice. I feel that track nerfs us. I feel that track nerfs us. Want to do some room matches? We can do some room matches at the very end if we want. I like to try to finish up the career in the playthrough. We're right here. I'm just thinking blue or green. Blue or green, chat. You need to test your newest clanker? Yeah. You in on a room match, Sealy? You jumping in as well? I'm going to do this as fast as I can. Y'all can do some room matches without me until I join in. If you want to already. I'm pretty sure everyone's already in the club. So. We'll get to do a little bit of a club race. Sure, but you're using our... we're using our B+. I would say try to keep it around B+, since not everyone's got A horses right now. Or higher. Try to keep it near B+. If possible. Also, blue or green? Well, the reason why I don't want any Uma is some people here have almost an S in some places. Or an A. It might not be fair to some racers. You can use any Uma within that grade rank, though. I would say no higher than a B+. A might be okay. Half a grade is not too bad. I might accept A's, because usually a B+ can beat an A. So... Oh, you want to race our best horses? No, I didn't. No, it didn't matter, though. But yeah, if y'all want to race your best horses right now, though, because while I'm not in there, go right ahead, though. Y'all go to your A games while you can. Even you A+ or not. Oh, okay. But you see, fine, started up. I'll show you my wonders. Send the room code in. Yeah, y'all start up a room and I'll join in after I finish the career. Alright, so final... Okay, vote. Let's vote. Blue or green, chat? For skills. For the final skill we're gonna give her. Blue or green? Blue. Blue if you think Kitasan is better than Dura. You cheating little seal. Lucky that we can join multi-room match in this game. Yeah. But yeah, Farseer will start up the room and put the code in the club chat. Unless you already got one running. Either way, however y'all want to work that out. So we got 2 votes on blue technically. One vote on green, I assume. I'm gonna make a better version of her anyways. Alright, well, we're going green. I'm gonna go green because I want to see how good this really actually helps. On something that's more reasonable and not like what I thought I saw earlier. But it must have been the race before that. I want to see what Maverick can do. Now if they have Maverick, we're boned. But oh well, it's fine. I'll be making another version of her for the event anyways. Because I gotta play her, Gold Ship, El Condor Pasa, and use stuff like that to keep getting event points for the event. I'm trying to unlock that Gold Ship card. That speed card for Gold Ship. Or from Gold Ship. Number 3 favorite! That's actually better than what the last race had us as. I will make it. We will play with Outsider 2 or not. No, just that's why we're doing room matches. Just do it with just everyone here from the club. It makes it a little easier to start up the match. Where it's just everyone from the club. Sealy, Farseer, which is Top Gun Enjoyer, and Sealy is Sealy. Because it's easier to do room matches than it is for the straight up matches. But that's up to y'all since y'all are doing it without me right now. Alright, here's the code. No outsiders since we will get absolutely wrecked if Wales join. That's true. There could be like a really high rank join. Hey, you nearby? She took my drink and never brought it back. Hope everything's okay. I'll have to go check after this. Who am I joining, LOL? Y'all made 2 room matches.
先頭をかけます。日本のブルボン2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番、そして内目をつきましては AM オペラ王、そしてその外から行ったのは6番オグリキャップ、続いているさらに2番8番並んでくる1馬身離れてグラスワンダー、外から AC フラッシュキングヘイロー並びかけてきた、少し後ろから4番、そしてその外を回って7番、そしてその内から行ったのはエルコンドルパサー10番並んできた後方2番手に16番、そして最後方動くか日本のブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
For her being a late chaser, she's really far up right now. It's a good sign. And she's somewhat on the outside, so that's a good sign too. She's over there with Cap. There goes Predator mode. Uma Hunter mode activated. Wow. Wow, she definitely won. Nice. Join both. Yeah, just join both. Both have to be played anyways. When both are created, both have to be done in order for it to go away. It's great. I do like that because it lets people join later and see what the results were if they didn't get to join that night. It's a good way to do it. I like how they set that up. Alright, we have won once more. Nice. Nice, come on. Another Ura final finish. This will be her literal first try. Come on, game. She can do it. It will literally be her first try. She got so much points. Man, if it was a little closer, it'd be almost an A+. Alright. Sadly, though, I don't know if I want to do that, because if she has some sort of negative happen, she'll lose the final race. I think we just have to make do. 35% is a pretty high failure chance. And it's only for 15, not really, that's not really worth it. It won't be, even if it was 672 or something like that, it still wouldn't be enough with the Ura final. Although it might be enough with the director's fan. Did we get the director maxed out? Where is she? We did. Ooh. Ooh. Who are you, Olo, that? What is this one giving? 9? This is giving 15. We have to do that one. If we were gonna do it. Umamusume. Also, I want to see if my McQueen is good enough to be a long horse. Oh, you can test it out then. Chat, YOLO, no YOLO. It's a high chance YOLO. This could mean she loses the last race if she gets a negative debuff too hard. And it will hurt her mood. Seely's... See, I don't know if Seely's trying to sabotage me or not. Seely's trying to sabotage my cooking in Hill's kitchen. Putting too much salt in the soup. What's everybody else saying? YOLO, no YOLO? Do we take a chance with a 35% failure to give an extra 15 to have a decent chance to get to a B+? If we win this race, because we'll also get the director's fan, which gives like, I think it's another 10 to 15 points or something like that. I don't quote me on that. I can't remember exactly how many it gives you, but it's in every area. It's a high risk though. It's high risk because we didn't get no energy off the last race. Seely is to blame if this goes south. But are you voting YOLO first here? I mean, we're all to blame if we vote all to YOLO. If it goes bad. So you saying YOLO? If you're saying no, then it's 1-1. Then someone else has to break the tie on YOLO, no YOLO. Do we want to take risk with a 35% chance failure? Or no risk and just ignore it? See, I bet I'm getting greedy though. Nah, my senses tell me that ain't right. Something ain't right. I don't know. Something, my brain's going, no. Too bad there's nothing else I can do with that. I mean, it's like, If it weren't that it's gonna affect her mood, I would take the risk. Because the mood could affect her performance. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh boy. Nice Ryan. He beat all of us. Oh, he has Orion. That's pretty good. So, alright, Farseer, final answer. Yay or nay? I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm not deciding on that one because if it was just me, we're not doing it. Because something stinks. Something's just ain't right. But I'm letting y'all decide. I'm gonna make a better version down the road anyway, so even if it goes wrong, she's still a really good setup. This is a really good build. So, my answer is to blame Celia. Okay, so alright, fine. You know what, then we're doing it. Go! It worked! Yes! Now there's a high chance if we win this race, plus the director's fan, we might get a B+ out of that. Oh goodness. Stamina's still a triangle, but we've got plenty to deal with it. Let's see what other skills we can get for the last minute. We've gotten Mav green now. Now I should do another blue if I can, but I don't think I have enough. I don't actually. So we're letting fate decide. Time to race. Alright. Ignore third place, Sealy. That horse does not exist. Tail got third. Look at that. Not so useless. Farseer said that horse is a figment of our imagination, so it doesn't count. Alright, let's finish this race. It's Teo, not Toka, Teo. Teo, there's a difference. Alright, number 6 phase, let's do this. This will be his last make or break, final race of the entire career. We have no more retries either, so if she loses this on her first attempt, she loses this. But she's got a good chance to get some good upgrades. Good stat grade increases. If she does pull this off. Sound like an announcement. Will Grass Wonder prevail today? Or will she run out of gas and fall into the grass? Terrible, I know. Terrible chat.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Awful. Well, that was awful.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Unless y'all are talking about the race, but that pun was also awful.
さあ、花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番マヤのトップガン、3番手少し後ろから桜爆心号、さらにはスペシャルウィーク、すぐに続いてアグネスターキオ、岩早秀並んでくる。その後から4番差がなく12番2馬身離れてハッピーミーク、外を回りますグラスワンダー、そしてその外16番、それを見るように10番6番並んできた。さらに11番内から1番2番手に9番5番現在新ガリラ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Funny because I'm a late chaser and I'm up here with the pace chaser. We definitely built her really well. Like I said, I'm fine with the results no matter what happens. She's on the outside again. She's gotten a lot luckier in these last few races too. And she's gotten the position she needs to push forward without anyone blocking her. Alright, Uma hunting mode indeed. And hopefully because she's gonna pass a bunch of people. Yep, there it is. Divine Emperor's Might. Ooh, these are a lot faster though. She's got to catch the Doctor and the Bakushin. I think she did it. She did it. Yes. Yes. She did it. She did it. She did it. She did it. Yes. First try. I have done no other Grass Wonder campaigns. This was her first one. Nice. She had a couple rough patches, but first career try. Yes, she even gave me the mile because of that. Nice, that's actually good, pretty good, because that gave us a lot more carrots. Nice. So I now also have the Ura, my first Ura, because that's my first time winning the Ura finals with a mile length horse. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's watch the concert. I always like to let them have their concerts when they win. My wonder got 6. Seems I have to glue that McQueen. Did horrible. Did you see who was in second? Or third, one of the other. I'm not sure. I always forget which side's which. Might be right is second and left is third. I will beg Super Creek next. Yeah, see, I don't think I have a good version of Super Creek yet. I'm trying to get Taiki Shuttle eventually. Work on her once I have her. Super Creek. Who am I missing? Well, besides the ones that aren't in here yet. Technically I'm missing Tosho, which is not in here either. Even though it's Destiny at this point. Someone I'm forgetting. Oh, I haven't done Suzuka fully yet. We need to fully start doing Suzuka better. Suzuka also needs to be worked on. You do have a creek, but oh, so I have a 2-star creek. That's why. So I can work on the 2-star version, but I definitely want her 3-star version for her. She might be the next person I save up statues for them. In Super Creek. It depends on if we get Taiki. Since I don't have a Taiki Shuttle at all, I don't even have a 2-star for Taiki Shuttle. She's one of the few I haven't gotten lucky at all to get her. Like, not even at all. So, since that's the case, well, that's probably what I'll do is save the, what do you call it? The statues up for her then. Yep, see, it's an extra 15. So and you get 50 extra skill points when you get the Director's Fan. And because it's a good ending, I also get an extra 5. It made it! Oh! And Guts somehow went to a D+. Nice! That is awesome. Oh, she's an S in medium. That's nice. Even though I kind of want her for Mile right now. Mile seems to be her good stuff. I've already got plenty of mediums. We'll see. Because I don't have as many Mile choices. It's kind of what I wanted her somewhat for anyways. But with late Surger. We could give just a little further. She does usually kind of end up in that position towards the final corner. Corner Adapt can only become level 1, I think. Wait. Oh no. Professor of Curvature's 306. This one. Let's go with this one. We'll go with that. Slick Surge. Now we can get another red if I can afford it. No, I cannot. Why are these not grayed out? I can't afford those. Oh no, wait. They're grayed out. Here. I don't think there's much more I can afford. Let's go to the top. Yeah, that's all we can do. We can do standard distances, I guess. Because, I mean, it's not like we're getting any other skills. It's the end of the career. Just give her standard distances, so when it is a thing, it'll help increase her performance even more. So let's take a look. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad setup. Alright, complete career. Finish. Career complete. Yeah, she didn't quite make it to a B+. I would have needed stamina to make it to a B, I think. And maybe the other two small ones might have had to be D+. One of them made it, but the other one didn't. Because we were like halfway there. I'm turning into Mickey Mouse. Yo! What? The queen has arrived. Yes! No freaking way. No freaking way. How does she do that with having that much medium sparks around her? What just happened? What just happened? The fates have started. Oh. I gotta join the race. We'll look at that later. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no, how did that happen? Do y'all know Next Gen Grandmaster? Yes. Give me that. She is the Grandmaster of all of the Red Queens now. She will train them all. What in the world, man? I'm freaking out. My voice gets real light when I freak out. I can't help it. Disney about to throw out there. Some commonplace here. That grass wasn't a B+. Wasn't a B. What? Yeah, I don't care about her being a B+. She don't need to be a B+. She got something way more important than being a B+. Something that should not have happened in considering the chances. You can thank my Rudolph, right? Rudolph did that. That was the 3-star late surger that Rudolph has from Farseer. Rudolph saved us, as she's been doing lately. And her ult always saves us. Rudolph is definitely part of that crew. She may be a darker redhead, but she's still a redhead. Man, that was nice. I'm freaking out. Sorry, chat. I'm freaking out. Just ignore me. Edit team. Let me edit my team real quick and I'll join in. Oh, I can put her here now. She'll be way better. She'll be way better off. And it'll bring our rank up to C1. Yes. We're now C1s. Night. Oh, that might have been enough carrots. We might have enough carrots to do our 2 10 rolls today too. Nice, nice. Okay. Grass Wonder episode. All right, let me join the race. My brain. Hold on. Where's the? I'm being slow. It's getting late. Join the club. The code should be in here, right? Have y'all started another one, or do I need to start one? Oh, no one started it. I'll make it. I'll make it. It'll make it easier. I'll make the room. Host. What do we want to do? Y'all choose what we want to do though. Sprint, medium, mile, long. What do we want? Long? You want to do long again? We can do a long. We'll do Tenno show. Simple mode for now. Well then obviously. Let me go ahead and put my characters in here. Hold on. That's much better. I like it that way better. Filter. I need long.
ああテイエムオペラ王とは
Oh, right.
おい
Okay.
ナイスデーチャで
Well, might as well.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘あ
Daiwa. Nope, never mind. I have a better choice.
シンボリ・ルドルフだルームマッチに参加するウマ娘
Oh,
を
that
選
should
ん
be
で
a
く
good
ださい
team.
ね
Alright, so let me copy the code. Copy the race ID. Let me quickly go to the club and post it.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ
Oh, what did I just do? Wait, what's the shortcut for posting a copy? I forgot what it is. Click the green square. Club menu. Oh, invite. Oh, okay. Where is everybody? Wait, it says I can't invite Farseer. Oh, that's inviting to the club. I'm an idiot. What am I looking for? No, wrong one. Which one? That? What am I clicking? Click the green square to post it. I don't see a green square! Well, no, I already started a room match. I already got one going. That'll start a new one. So, hold on, Farsi. You needed to explain a little bit better. Go in room match and... Oh, in room match. We didn't say that. Gotta be a bit better explaining it. Wait, what? That just took me to this. Huh?
ルームマッチのレースでは
I'm
1
very
名から3
confused.
名のウマ娘を出走させることが
I
でき
am
ますよ
absolutely confused right now. Huh? Green square?
ルームマッチで開催され
No,
た
that starts one. What are y'all talking about? Go back to the one you started. I gotta find it now. Hold on. Because now y'all got me all confused. Hold on. So this one saved races. There we go. Right here. So go back to the one I started. To the waiting room. Oh, here we go. Aha! Okay, now I know how to do it. I see. That is it's easy, but it's actually kind of like confusing because you wouldn't expect that's what that button does. Alright, the code should have been shared with you guys now. If I did it right, I clicked shared with the club. So Arna, can we use A ranks? You can still win with more than enough probability. Alright, no higher than A then. No higher than A ranks, because a B and a B plus can still beat that. I want at least my characters to have a somewhat chance. Long is not as well done for me. Rudolph needs to be redone again to make sure I build her with a fine-tooth comb now. Same thing with Gold Chip. I've just ignored them for a while because they did so well in their beginning careers. I haven't had to redo them in a while. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know that. I mean, I could if I looked at it, but I haven't looked at everyone's total horses lately, so how would I know? Wait for everybody to get in here. Alright, there's Farseer. This one I don't expect to really win, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Sealy, I'm sorry. Alright, everyone's here. Good. Alright, let's do it. Let's start it up. I'm starting it up on the stream. I'm gonna go in. Wait time been removed. Two evil natures on a long? You just made this into RNG hell. I did. I absolutely did. I didn't have anyone better, sadly. I don't have a lot of long racers. Alright, I'm starting up the race. On the stream. Wow. She's not winning. Sealy's his #1 favorite? What is that? Alright, Sealy's gold chip definitely makes mine look bad, I will admit that. Oh no. I see what Farseer brought. Well, I'm gonna die now. Let's go race. Yeah, this is making me definitely want to go back to Gold Chip and Rudolph and all them and do theirs again, so we can, so I can start getting them to A's and S's. We're getting there though. We're starting to have more average A's. Like I think Haru had a speed of A, and now so did Oh,
人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース、最も人気を集めているのは三冠馬娘5番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気三冠馬娘注目の3番ゴールドシップ2番3番
Yeah, Grass Wonder is my first one to have a good A rank in there. It's not an overall A rank, but to have an A stat. So is my Haru. Oh yeah, right, my Rudolph has 2 greens. B plus Wonder, that makes sense. With how good a stat you have, that makes sense. It's just a much better version of mine. Oh my god, I hate you two for bringing evil nature. I mean, I'm the... Nature's actually doing decent. Surprisingly, the thing that's actually wounding everyone's shins is actually racing pretty hard right now. That's a first. Gold Chip's last, as always. I picked the wrong one. Holy crap, there's just a wall at the back of the track. Yes, there is. There very much is. Alright. Whoever's Teo that was, I'm extremely sorry. The one that was in the front right now. Luckily it doesn't seem to be affecting her that bad. I think that's Farseer's tail. Well, that might be Sealy's. The golden anchor is loose. He's definitely not going to get anywhere though. I think the best I'm going to hope for is what Nice Nature's doing right now. I don't think she's going to get to the front though. We'll see in a minute. I don't know why Rudolph is doing so poorly right now either. I feel like out of everyone here, she's one of the strongest. So I'm not. I think I did her skills wrong, is what it is. It's like I said, skills mean a lot in this game. Nice Nature was made later, so I paid more attention to that in my career. So she gets it. She has a lot better chance at fighting back. Whereas a lot of my earlier horses. Hey, we all smoke screened. I even smoke screened myself in that one. That was rough. Oh goodness. Who's gold? Is that Sealy's gold chip in the front of the pack right now? Sealy's gold chip decided to win. How's Teo useless? That Teo defeated my Teo and almost gold ship. That's true. The other Teo did come up a lot further than I expected she would. But not in this. No one's ever as powerful as the golden ship when she decides I'm gonna win. You know? Or he in real life. This is so hilarious. Go, go, my right, my Umo! Nice. Why? No, why did my tail almost win? I like that Farseer's Teo is doing better than Seely's Teo. I want to point that out. Whoa! Rudolph made it to 9th all of a sudden? Well, at least she came back. She actually passed my other nice nature who lost energy and fell back, apparently. Nice. Alright, back to menu. Alright, let's see. Well done. Well done for in bad mood. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's host another one. Now that I know how to do this a lot faster, we can do this faster. Now let's do a little bit of everything. Let's do a medium next. Let's do medium. We did long, now let's do medium. We'll do one of each. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Oh, my medium actually might be real scary. Hold on a second. Do I have a almost full medium team now? Alright, well, because she's still my strongest here too. She will always be present because she's part of the plan. Alright. Copy. And then hit the green button. Share the club. Boom. Alright, the room is up. I also saw someone nerf Gold Ship whose evil nature did that. I go, probably mine. Mine has a buttload of skills. It could be Farseer's. But I don't know what you're talking. Oh no, it's Farseer's. Maybe both, to be fair. It didn't stop your gold ship anyways. What are you complaining about? Your gold, unless that was Ryun's gold ship. Someone's gold ship ignored all the debuffs. It didn't matter that she had debuffs. She was like, frick your debuffs. Yeah, so why you don't complain? You won. She won, Seely. So what does it matter that she got debuffed? She still won. That attests to how powerful Gold Ships is when she wants to win. Mine's not like that. I gotta redo mine. Mine's terrible. Nope, Seely's in here. Nice. Oh, it's nice. Ryun's in here. Farseer, nice. Farseer's in here too. Okay. Alright. Let us start. Timer removed. 5 seconds. Whoop, it lagged a little bit there. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Being a little laggy. Starting a race. Of course, the one I wanted to be in the great mood is in the bad mood. The one that would be most likely to win. Yeah, look, everyone else is in good mood, but girl, you're my ace in the hole in this race, and you're in the bad mood. Come on. I never get lucky in these races. This is why I have to use skill. I have to overpower them and over-level them. Girl. You need to fight harder. King Halo join as support for my Majiro. Oh, nice. Satsuki Show. Let's do it. Yeah, Seely's somehow. Do you know what's funny? Okay, so let's look at this alternate weird reality that's happening. Farseer has built the best Teo. Seely has somehow built the best gold ship. Hmm. Also, your gold ship is good at medium too. That is baffling. So many Professor of Derbyshires just happened? Yeah, none of mine. Okay, never mind, there's mine. One of them at least. Who's bloody Rudolph in the front lane? Hey, it ain't mine. I don't have Rudolph this time. One guess. Oh, is that you, Mom? You never got my drink. I don't know. It's not right here. There's only one. Oh. Alright, everyone enjoy that, Mama. You can do it. Come on, let me win one. Shark gaze too? Run faster! Both of you! Lightning bolts! Go! It's not enough. They're not fast enough. They don't have enough speed. Not yet. But they would have won if they did have enough speed. I'm pretty sure that team right there is a really good team comp. Who took off my Top Gun? Who took out my Top Gun? That was probably me. You probably got murmured. She hit him with the murmur, with the trick, and then something else. She hit all three reds in that last little second, towards the end of the race. It killed so many people's speed. My grass and my air groove made 5th and 6th. I'm happy about that. I'll accept that. Grass did really well on that. She really did. Which means if I make an even better version of this, she's definitely the mother of the Red Queens now. Definitely, definitely. I'm saving that replay. I've got 2 more I can save. I'll have to go in and delete the one that I accidentally did. Alright. Let us do... Alright. Let's do sprint next. Thank you. So we're gonna do sprint now. We're doing sprint now. No bloody way. Yeah, but this is on turf. It's not dirt though. I'm gonna. No, there's not enough dirt to go around. Let's. So she's getting absolutely sucked in. Okay. I need another. I didn't realize I didn't have. So that's what I'm missing. When we do our 10 rolls here in a minute, I really hope the game gives me a. I need to find another good sprint horse besides Maru and the Bakushin. Bakushin's definitely one of the choices.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘ハルなら
So it's gonna be Maru's and Bakushin are gonna be my only chance at this race. There's no way Haru's gonna do anything in this one. If it was dirt in a sprint, sure. But copy, share to the club. Why didn't I use Suzuka? She's my best medium. Yeah, that's a good point. Why not? Because you're goofy first here is what Sealy said. That Marazinski had no blue skills too. Talk about some poison. I don't get it. Marazinski can't keep up with Gold Ship, yet my silence just dies off in a corner. It's just skills. Sometimes skills just don't vibe. You just gotta learn the flow of the skills you need for that horse's strategy. Once you get it, you'll get it. You'll notice it too. It will be a big difference. Like Grass Wonder just did the best I've had any of my horses do. So that says a lot. Should put Blackberry in it again. Oh, I forget my Bakushin's only a 2-star. That's also kind of funny. Bakushin will beat Bakushin, but lose to Bakushin. Yes. How many? Oh my goodness, you're right. That's a lot of Bakushin. Not everybody's in here yet. Oh, no, there we go. Why is it not showing his whole team? What? I can see everyone has Bakushin. Yeah, right, I know. And then someone has my other one that I want. But in sprint instead of dirt. Although she would be a good dirt sprint as well. Sealy got the Taiki. Taiki! Are we ready? Is everyone ready? I see Ryun join, but I only see one of his horses though. Did you only pick one horse? Can you do that? Can I literally just pick one horse? Because I wouldn't have put Haru in this if that were the case. I know that's your shuttle. No one else? It says Sealy above it. Of course it does. He only picked one? Alright, then we'll go ahead and start it then. Alright, that must be a really powerful Kurin-chan. I'm in. Alright, nice. Okay. That must be it. I'm scared of that Kurin-chan if you only picked one person. I have a bad feeling about this. That's Farseer's Kurin-chan. Where's his? Oh no, they're actually Farseer. Well, at least overall rank, Farseer's is a bit higher. So I'm fighting two Kurin-chans. I just realized that. That's terrible. And of course, once again, the best horse I have on my team is in a bad mood. Where Haru is in a good mood, Marazinski's in a great mood. It's fantastic. Do you love when the best horse you're trying to win with is in the worst mood? I keep getting bad mood for the main racehorse every time. It was grass on the last one. She probably could have done a little better if she was in great mood. It's Bakushin on this one. My main go-to for sprint. Alright now. Ay.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1200 18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。 1番人気はもちろんこの子
Haru's just
2
here
大
to
スプリント
participate.
覇者13番キングヘイロー続く2番人気は2大スプリント
Also
覇者
find it
9番
funny she's in a better mood though somehow. In real life, wouldn't that be more depressing? You're just here to participate. You're happy to be here, but you know
気合十
you
分
want
い
to
い
win,
顔してま
right?
すね
Everyone
各
likes
馬
to
娘
win
グル
at
ープに
some
入って
point.
体勢
At
整
least
い
when
ま
you
し
work
た
hard enough to get it.
スタート
But
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭
but you also gotta look at like look how
先行
far she's
争い
already
は
lost
15
the
番
lead.
桜爆心
But luckily both of my queens' speed triggered both their skills.
1番人気13番キングヘイローさあ激しい
This is
先行
gonna
争
be
い
a
で前に
this
出
is
たのは
gonna be an
10
interesting
カレン
one.
ちゃん15番桜爆心並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い4番桜
See,
爆
you
心
can tell my Maruzinski also isn't built right because I gave her corner connoisseur instead
こ
of
こからスタ
professor
ー
of
ト
curvature,
一気にレースが動
which
きま
is
す
foolish.
この直線で勝負が
And then my Haru is trying her best.
一つにまとまって
She's like, I will get at least 17th.
外で足を溜めています。400を切りました。
She won't, but she's gonna try.
カレンちゃん6番。
As I say that, she might pass one person. It won't be a random, it won't be an actual player, of course. But as anticipated, Karen-chan wins.
勝ったのは6番カレンちゃん。
She's not sure which
見事な
one.
走りで勝利を集中に収めました。6番カレンちゃん。
Oh, so okay, so that was probably
レー
Ryu.
スを制しました。
Ryu's
2
Bakushin.
着は13番
Not
キング
Bakushin,
ヘイロー
Karen-chan. Can't
3
talk.
着に入ったのは4番
We heard each
桜
other.
爆心
Bakushin blocked my current. My Bakushin blocked my current.
手なんて
Bro, everyone and their mothers were hugging each other. Yeah, they were. We were all right there with each other. Wow, Marzinski went to last? Bro. My Bakushin just gave up. I'm gonna call that what it is. She was not happy with that race. Okay. Now let's do a mile race. We haven't done a mile yet.
1名から3名の馬娘を出走させることができますよ
We'll do
ル
a
ーム
mile
マッチ
race
に参
now.
加する春うらら頑張りまーす
Mile. I'll find it when you're also mile. Oh wait, nope, this is a dirt
ルー
track. I
ムマ
don't
ッ
want
チに
dirt.
参加する馬娘を
No,
レース
no, no,
ID を
no.
入力することで他のトレーナーさんとレースを楽しめますよ
Don't want a dirt track. We'll have to do the Osaka. Wait, that's not a mile, that's a medium. I need another mile. Tokyo Turf, Victoria, the Victoria Mile. Okay, that one.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘春うらら頑張りまーす
Because we don't want dirt. Another one. What? What? Reset filters. There we go. It broke on me right
ラス
there.
ワンダー参りますルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくラスワンダー参りますはい桜爆
It's
心
a
王です
B? I don't think that's really worth it. It was an A, sure. No,
Symbol
here's a B
Rudolph.
too. B.
ダイワスカーレット
Yeah, that might have to be
行くわよ
that one.
はーい
Oh no, I got
Marzinski,
Maru.
huh?
Oh yeah, look at all those C's. One of these could have been a B. Well, that could have been an A. Yeah. Who's better?
ダイワスカーレット
Mm,
行くわよ
technically you are. Alright, do that one.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘クラスワンダー参ります
And then... Um...
おいっすナイスデイチャでーす
Oh, but that's not so
春うら
good.
ら頑張りまーす最高はい桜爆心王ですおいっすナイスデイはい桜爆心王です
You know what? I'm gonna take a weird
ル
leap
ー
of
ムマッチ
faith
に参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね
for one of these horses. Copy. Share with club. Alright. Thanks to that, your current nuked everyone, Farseer. Stop nuking people. It's bad for your health. Scorched earth. Yeah, we ball, bros. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. It should be up and running. Also, now that the mother has been created, I think it's finally time to create the first B-rank version of the Doctor. That's also something I need to do here soon. We might try that Sunday. I'm not sure what I want to do Sunday yet for our next episode. Wow, everybody joined at once on that one. Except for Farseer. Almost everybody was there at the same time. Was just all of a sudden there was 3 Umamusume and then there were 9 Umamusume. And now there are 12 Umamusume. Alright. We are all in here, it looks like. Yep. Let's do it. Start the race. Really, Farseer, why couldn't you join and sync? Disappointed, man. Starting the race. Please, guys, stop being bad. Again! What?
9番人気は8番グラスワンダー
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですね。
I think someone's cursing me, man. I think someone's feeding my head horses like too much salt cubes or something, or too much cinnamon. Get my drift. Alright then. Again with the awful way. I can't win for losing. I'm starting the race. We've had bad and awful mood for the head horse every race. You know the chances of that? James is out there creating chaos somewhere.
曇り空の下東京レース場芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます1番人気はもちろんこの子三冠馬娘メジロライアンこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子サイレンススズカ注目の8番グラスワンダー4枠8番での出走
私が一番期待している
Crash out, I bring my Majero.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは7番桜爆心マルゼンスキーサイレンススズカ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロライアン7番桜爆心を会長にしていきます先頭は7番桜爆心を会長に飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンススズカその外並んでマルゼンスキー12番4番外には16番桜爆心をメジロライアン上がっていきますさあ花に立ったのは7番桜爆心をこのままリードすることができるか続いてマルゼンスキーその道並んでサイレンススズカ4番手12番少し離れて9番
Hopefully it's being
少し後ろから
activated early in the
10差がなく
race.
エルコンドルパサー大け焼きを超え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ決定し合っているのか互いに探り合うままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
メジロライアンまだ抑えたままだメジロライアン内で様子を伺う8番グラスワンダーここからしたけど最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは7番サクサク信号4着を切りました
いざ
Yeah, okay.
外から上がってきたのは8番グラスワンダー逃げる7番桜爆信号抜け出したのは7番
Oh, she's right. She got stuck. The other grass ones are doing what mine tried to do.
桜爆信号しかし
Oh, oh
7
my.
番桜爆信号今1着でゴールイン勝ったのは7番桜爆信号2着エルコンドルパーサー3着に入ったのは13番グラスワンダー
Sometimes she can just win. Bakushin's really fast.
己が許せ
Ninth. Oof. If she hadn't had a bad move, she might have fought a little harder on that one. Oofity oofity. Alright, there's only one race left to do, and that's a dirt race. It's time to do a dirt race. It's the final race we'll do of the night. Then we'll do our 10 pull that we're gonna do. Where was it? It was where was it? I lost it, yeah. I accidentally picked it earlier, now I can't find it anymore. Turf? Dirt, February. There it is. I can't remember what she's good at though. Hold on, let's see if we can do a different one. We should get organized these by dirt or whatever. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Some mile as well. Really? It's medium. There we go. Alright. Armiakian? That's a long one. We already did long. I don't think Armiakian has a sprint dirt version. So filter dirt. Yeah, I didn't think I would have too good of choices for this one. So we're only gonna run 2 horses for this if it'll let me. Yeah, well. Oh, she's terrible to sprint though. Ooh. You know what? No. We're gonna run 1 horse. How do I remove a horse? How do I? Oh, let's go back. Let's just start it over. Oh no, I don't want her. Get out of there. How do you unselect the horse? Ah, there we go. Remove. Let's go with that. Just that. Just that. Just that. Because we haven't done a dirt race yet. See, you saw how fast she takes off and nobody's blocking her. Why does pick the Bakushin? Bakushin won't let her get the skill off. Only Harus? I mean, we could. We could do that. That's up to y'all. I mean, I only do it because I don't have a high-ranking another dirt horse yet. Pasa's not high enough yet. She's still not a B+ yet, or B. If she was a B, then I would at least include her in on this race. But this is a sprint. So the other issue is, this is why I need Taiki Shuttle. Because she would be both of these, just like Haru. So I could have Taiki Shuttle primary, Haru secondary. And then Pasa would just fill in the gaps on the 3rd row. To do the races that aren't sprints. That are on dirt. But that's up to you guys. If you want to do only Harus, we can do that. It'd be hilarious. That'd be the happiest race in all of existence. Because, what is it? Except for Celia, apparently. Celia's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Maximum room match guy? Huh? What? Shouldn't be a maximum room. You should be able to join. Unless the sprint is smaller for some reason. Oh, I wonder if it's less people. Wait, how big is a JBC sprint? How many starting panels do they have? We might have to do a different one. Also, Farseer brought everybody. All the good ones. I have a Haru. She does have a Haru. She does have a Haru in here. It's a 3-star even, unlike ours. It's hilarious. Are you not able to join, Ryun? Are you not able to get in? You brought Teo. Yeah, I stuck fully with Haru. I trust in my Haru. She may not win, but she will fight for it. Teo ain't gonna win? Well, that's true. Teo's not dirt. She'll be like Haru on turf. But clearly. But are you able to get in, Ryun? What's going on? Do I need to repost the code? Did something happen? Is there like a limit of room matches that you can do? I'm still new to this game, so... You just want to crush poor Haru heart, you cruel, cold beast. I mean, that's... Farseer clearly wants to do that. Unless her Haru wins, then we can't say anything. Haru's gonna win. 3rd place, maybe. See, my Haru's actually pretty beastly. But because I haven't trained her but a couple of times, she's not going to have the stats like that Smart Falcon or Taiki Shuttle, probably. Maybe the other Haru, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Smart Falcon's... Well, my Taiki Shuttle could defeat Smart Falcon. But I don't have Taiki Shuttle yet. Soon, hopefully. Maybe I'll get lucky and get that today. I need 2 things. Oh, I need one of 2 things I've just realized I have the least of. Ah, nice, he made it. Alright. And that should be good. Hey, look, more Taiki Shuttle and Smart Falcon. Boy, Haru is going to be a rough fight. You get out there and you punch. You punch hard and you go. Alright, let's start. Not my Haru has similar speed to yours. Okay, well then they'll be racing each other then. While the Smart Falcons and Taiki Shuttles are in the front. Oh man. Oh come on, am I the only one? Probably. Well, me and you are the only one. We're the only ones who's just stuck with Haru. And she's in an awful mood. That's... How many races have we done in this stream, chat? Wouldn't it? 4 or 5 races? That's 5 for 5 or 4 for 4. Whatever number it is, it's done it every time. Something today does not want me to win. This just had to go with it. This is why I overlevel my characters. Yeah, I know. Sad Haru makes me very sad, actually, because that's very unlikely. Do you know how unlikely it would be for this horse to be sad? And the game's like, awful mood. Something definitely ain't on me today. Ain't with me right now in this race. Oh no, you're gonna have to restrict the mood to only normal. I think we're gonna have to do that. We might redo this one, because I want to see if Haru can fight. I keep getting boned in each race with these moves. She's number 2 favorite? Oh, that's not mine. That's Seely's. I do not. So they're the same speed, but clearly your Haru's got something better than mine, Farseer. Yours is number 1 favorite. Farseer's Haru is predicted to win this according to favorites.
先行争いは12番、
Wow.
11番、16番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
What
1
did
番
you
人気
feed that
13
Haru?
ハルララ。先頭集団
I
を
mean,
見
if
て
she
いきましょう。
wins this, I'm gonna ask that question
前
again.
12番、続きました16番、早くも激しい競り合い。11番、
All our Harus got booed off. Oh, really?
スタミナを切らさないか心配で
That's,
す。
先頭
what
が
are
や
the
や早いのか、
chances
隊
today?
列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
さあ、花に勝ったのは7番、スマートファルコン。このままリードすることができ
So
るか。第
strange.
4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。地方レース場トップクラ
Yeah,
ス
let's redo it. I'm gonna do the advanced mode and I'm restricting the move to normal. So that way we don't get awful moves. It's fun to have them, but oh wow. Oh, she got blocked! No, she was right there with Farseers! She got blocked! She actually tried! As happy as ever, even though she has an awful move. I fed her a ton of skills. Oh my god, my Haru was gonna win. Who's Shadow blocked me? Move out of my way! Yeah, I think you got second. Hold on, let's see. Whose shuttle was that? No, you got third. Falcon. It was Ryun's Falcon and Ryun's shuttle won the race. Man. She got blocked so hard, man. She was doing so good. Yours got broken out in time. Yours made it out. It didn't break out fast enough to get up to where Seely's was, but yours got out. Mine was like, ah! Alright, let's do one more dirt race, and I'm going to restrict it to normal. Remind me next time, Sunday, when we do another episode Sunday, if we do some more room matches that day, to just continuously do that. Because I do think it makes it more fair on everybody that the worst that can happen is a normal move. So that way it doesn't put people at disadvantages. So let's do one more. One more. We're going to do the same. We're going to do a different one this time, though. Let me confirm which one would be better for me. This time I'm going to put both in there. Just because why not? Oh, but she can't do medium. What about Mile? Japan Dirt? Where's Mile? Mile. There we go. We're gonna try a Mile one. Oh wait, I did simple again. Hold on, go back. Advanced mode. And then, where is it? There it is. Normal. That is what I want, right? Yeah. So mood normal. We could just set it to, you know what? No, let's make this fair. Let's set it to great for everybody. Let's do that. Okay, she can actually do this. Okay, now they can both do it. Even though one's a C+. That way I have at least a backup horse, which is not that good at high level. Alright, there we go. She got caught in the wall. And your shuttle is and your shuttle, I assume? Yep. That's what happens when you go against Haru. Alright, I started one more, but this one all of our horses are gonna be in a great mood. I wanna see if Haru can try to punch back. Now I don't expect her to necessarily win, but if she does even remotely good for this being a B rank version of her, then at least I know partially I did it right. I still think there's some skills I missed out on some characters that I should have had. But that's what happens when you go against the Haru. Alright, Farseer's in here. See, Haru is there with her coach. Oh, that's funny. I just brought pasta. Haru just dragged pasta with like, we need to go! We got a race to go to! Sealy brought 3. Alright. He brought the same pasta I did. Alright, wait for Ryun to join up and then we be ready. And then this will be the last one because it is getting late. I imagine it's getting late for a lot of people right now. And if it is getting too late for anyone to join, then let me know and then we'll go ahead and start it up. And we'll do more Sunday. Because the next episode is Sunday afternoon. I don't want to give an exact time because my Sundays can be unpredictable if I have to go to something for my church and stuff. And do some stuff with my church. So sometimes we have like little communion dinners and stuff. But I think they're saving that for October 5th, where the chili cook-off is happening. But you set this up, Farseer. Haru's only count. Haru's only count. It's a race between our Harus. Whoever loses has to say something nice about the winner's horse. What, the Haru that wins? Do we have to say something nice about the Haru horse or one of the other horses? So praise Sealy's Haru doesn't win. Oh, you mean their main horse then? That is a lot more inconvenient. I don't mind praising Haru. Yeah, I thought so. That wouldn't be punishing if it wasn't. I see what you did there. Well, just make sure Sealy's Haru don't win and sabotage and kick her in the shit. If my Haru wins, you're gonna have to apologize. No, it has to be. It's only Teo. Only Teo. Kitasan doesn't get nothing. She's not your main horse. She's not your favorite horse right now. Kitasan don't get nothing. Let's wait. I'm waiting to see if you still in the chat room. You still here? You joining in for another one, or you calling in for tonight? He might have gotten tired or had to get off for tonight. It is getting late. No, it's for Farseer. I did, okay. All of them to make it more punishing. All of them? You mean all of them? There's a lot of horses in this game. Only if you win. Farseer answer me. Where are you going to a bar to get on and praise the Teo? By 3 links. I don't know if Ryun's joining. You cheating. You still in chat, Ryun? Can you joining up? You want to join for this last race, or are you sitting this one out? I'll shove these 3 links up your horse arsenal. I think he might have had to bow out for a little bit. Might be getting late. I might give it a little longer. Then we'll start up. Because we gotta do our 10 pull before I end the stream, and it's almost 10 o'clock. Alright, let's... Alright, let's start up. Because it is getting late. I mean, we'll be doing another episode Sunday if we want to do some more room matches together, all of us. I need to work on my main line now, like the horses that I've been kind of ignoring, to get the other legacy horses first set up. Everybody's just great mood. Fantastic. I made her at least a better favorite than she was the first time. She's still not number 3 favorite, or number 2, but... See, if Ardnot wins, we'll have to praise for Fevre. If he wins by 7 links. That's a lot to ask of a Haru. And Pasa ain't going nowhere, I can guarantee that. This is all on Haru. I basically brought 1 horse. Like, Pasa's here, but she's probably going to be way... I mean, I could be wrong about this, but she's probably going to be way further back than the... than Haru will be. Look at that. It's like, wow, let's go! And Farseer's is number 1, Seeley's is number 2, mine's number 5. There's definitely something you'll have in there.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
If the AI wins, we'll raise each other's horses. If the AI wins.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコン16番、12番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気1番ハルウララ、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、そしてその内を回って11番、その内並んで8番エルコンドルバサー、2番エルコンドルバサー、続いている少し後ろから10番、それを見るように16番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身、前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は依然スマートファルコン、2馬身続きました12番、1馬審査、2番エルコンドルバサー、その外並んで8番エルコンドルバサー、差がなく11番、そして内目をつきましては16番、内を回ります。10番、1番、ハルウララ並んでくる、内を回って5番、少し離れて7番、ハルウララ内をついて3番、13番、追走、外を回ります。15番、ハルウララ第4コーナーカーブ、
Run faster.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここからトライ
Oh, that's bad. Alright, triggering ult. Yeah, Pasa lost it. Haru's coming up from the outside, but I don't think she's fast enough. Oh, I think that's Seeley's Haru that won. That's not good. Well, that's not good.
圧巻の走りでレースを制した8番エルコンドルパーサー、見事に完勝。レースを制しました。2着は7番
Mine did as well. Mine came up there, but then just couldn't keep the pace. I think it's just because she didn't make it to what's it called, A+. She does have an A in speed, which is quite surprising that she didn't do a little better than that. But I think she got caught on a lot of things along the way. Darn. She got 4th though. Look how far she came up. That is impressive though. She did impress me. Because that is actually pretty good for getting blocked in pretty hard. And then Seely's one. So my Haru, yeah, my Haru beat Farseer's as well. But not Seely's. Seely's was the one that was made it the second. That was much better. That was a little more even Stevens too. Because we didn't have to worry about the moods backfiring on us. Let's go, my daughter Haru won with more than 3 links. Well, she won more than 3 links over the other Haru, I'll give you that. Was mine really more than 3 links behind her? It didn't seem like she was that far. I don't know about this. Let's see, mine is dead last. I saw that. Yours was like, I'm done with this race. Yours was absolutely done with that race. Teo is okay. Teo is good at wielding the stones. Temporarily. Oh man. Oh man, that's good. Teo was just there to cheerlead hard. Oh man, that was hilarious. Teo's good at holding on to the stone. No, here's a good compliment. Teo is good at holding on to the stones for the doctor. That's good. That's a compliment. See? Perfect. See? Perfect. And also, I didn't agree to give Kita-san anything. Kita-san gets nothing. Not even its own girl. Kita-san failed. And with failure, you must understand to accept the loss of the good. Kita-san Black is a spectacular card and a good frontrunner that is going to train my future Tonks. See, Farseer, you learned. You saw what I did and went, that's a good idea. Oh man, that's praising Kita-san. I want a proper apology for calling her a cook and being called a loser. I apologize to Teo and praise Kita-san. Oh man. Oh, whew. I am yawning. Alright, let's complete all our events. I'll complete all our little missions we got for tonight. Oh wow, look at all those. I'm pretty sure we got enough to do 2 rolls. Or 2 10 rolls. Let's collect all my dailies for here and all these bloody prize coins. Oh yeah, we got quite a lot. 130 prize coins. 10,000 more event points. Nice. The Demon General's Attack, episode 4. Nice. Still got 10 days left. We're doing really good. Oh no, 7 days left. I don't know what I was looking at. It said 10 days. 7 days is still really good though. Let's go into this real quick. Debut battle episode. Let's let the event story play out now that we have it. We can get 30 more carrots. Umamusume, you're just a level 1 brawler. The name is Mercenary Machos. And I ain't letting you so-called Umamusume walk around all high and mighty. Prepare to have your lights knocked out. Now, be careful. This man has more than just brawn up his sleeve. He's hiding something in his hand. Huh? So you noticed that? That's right. I got a secret weapon that can give me superhuman strength. It's called a growth potion. You just take a sip and roar. Oh. That didn't seem good. What? Your body just doubled in size! He just went to McDonald's, that's all. Good? A growth potion, I see. It's a potion that turns you into a giant. Although, pardon me asking, but do you feel alright? Your muscles look awfully swollen and stiff. He's suffering the square cube law. She's hitting him with the square cube law attack. Oh no! It's just a side effect. Nothing someone can't handle like me. Double the stature, double the strength. I'm gonna crush you both like little ants. Ah! Perfect timing. Let me be the first to show you. And Umamusume's got 3 times the strength of a human. I feel like it's a lot more than that. Horses are powerful. I think she's underestimating that. You little brat, I'm gonna knock you out. Yeah! Shrieking condor wave. Okay. What was that, an ult? I've never seen a move like that before. That little punch, please. That wasn't even a skill. Pasa is making this guy look real bad. We Umamusume never get a chance to deliver full power punches in real world. But if we did, you bet it'd be something like that. It's kind of like the Spider-Man rule, right? They'd kill people if they did that. At most, we do pretend punches for performance, but there's no need to hold back in a video game. Oh, if you're that powerful, you may be able to take on the Demon Lord and their servants. Ma'am, may I ask you a question about this Demon Lord that's threatening your world? Did their arrival really come without any sign or notice? Indeed, the moment the Demon Lord arrived, all of this world's demons and monsters fell under their control. We've been forced into a corner ever since. Goldship has that effect. Be glad it's not Orfevre. I'm gonna beat that tyrant to a pulp. Wait till you find out who it is. You do possess extraordinary power, dear brawler. But if the legend is true, it is likely it won't be you who defeats the Demon Lord. Fantasy incarnate shall look down upon this world from the heavens. With innate thunderous power, she will deliver unto the Demon Lord a strike of destruction and felicity alike. Isn't the director caught in here too? Isn't Rudolph in here? I wonder if that's Rudolph. In the prophecy, the Demon Lord is bested by a strike of thunderous power from the heavens. By the way, if you want that kind of, Candor so much after what I've discovered, she's a bloody warrior of Cuckoo or not. Read her ultimate's name. Who? Who are we talking about? What, Condor Pasa? You know, now that I've see the outfit, well, it's a good thing I don't really use Pasa that much or care too much about Pasa. She's just my backup right now. Makes sense. Because it's Cuckoo. Because we all know the girl on the right and how pointy her ears are. And how she's a magical being of magical, like, justice and balance. Because clerics are good at that. We're not going to talk about how easy she would beat her right now. That version is the warrior of Cuckoo. Ah, so this must be a cleric of the balance then. So automatically Pasta would lose. Good to know. Thanks for telling me. Trintodana is physically the strongest Uma. Ah, that makes sense. Because in real life, that makes sense too. And so we begin our adventure by exploring the surrounding area. However... Elle, what are you doing? You can't just barge into someone's home and open their drawers. They're in a house? This is not a house. Elle, you can't just throw that away here. You're polluting the environment. Why are you so difficult? Now you want to act like Heaven's Oracle or something? Leave me alone to do what I want. See what I mean? She knows. Elle, wait! She floats! No, Heaven's Oracle has come to haunt me again! Check out the name of her alt. Oh, I don't have this version. Is there a way I can look at it? I'll have to look it up somehow and look at it. Yes, our levels are high enough to take on the Demon Lord's army, which means the real challenge starts now. Oh, gross! It's a disaster! I like that the guy we beat up is now answering to them. Is that Machos? The village! Our village is under attack! The demon's army is burning everything! Huh? Nice. Epic Odyssey Uma Quest. Let's watch that as well. Let's go ahead and do these two parts. Elle and Grass have been in there for a while now. Do you think everything is okay? Then after this we'll leave the rest for another time. We'll do some more of it Sunday. Not sure, and the president's been in Device 1 running this whole time. Is President Rudolph laughing in there? What do you mean they're burning everything? I wonder if she's under the control of Goldship. What's going on? The demon army targeted the village's food reserves, unless she's the demon lord. I wish I could go back and save everyone, but they'll never make it in time. No, that may be true of you or werewolves. Or perhaps even wyverns, however. So she's saying Umas are faster than werewolves. I don't know if that's true. We're Umamusume. We can cover the distance. Let's go, Elle. This is our fantasy debut. Where's Umamusume? We're Umamusume, the fastest. The fastest of all life in Umamist. In the blink of an eye, we can cross many miles. Until they've come to meddle with our blood, soldiers. Slather your arrows with toxins and tranquilizers. That's a weird choice. We're gonna take them out. Did we get her? Bah! Just a drop of poison could. I mean, she's a horse, so it'd actually take quite a lot. What's this? Not only are we fast, but we are also extremely resilient. Umamusume can shove off basic debuffs like poison and paralysis. Oh yeah, we'll see how resilient you really are. Keep firing, give them more poison. I mean, if she gets hit enough, it'll get her, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say she's not immortal to it. Horses just can take more than normal, but not an infinite amount. Oh dear, just because you're resistant don't mean you're invincible. See, you just said that. Confronting heel, or comforting heel. Nice one, now we're talking. She's gonna keep running. Yeah, we'll just fight magic with magic. So sink their ankles into the mucky quagmire mudfield. Quagmire? Giggity? Umamusume skill, what conditions? Max level! What? You have left me with no resource but a cast a time reversal spell. This is a strong demon dude. Reverse hands of the clock. Turn backward. A time reversal skill? We don't have anything to counter that.
こんなのに対抗できるスキルはさすがにそれでも
But Umamusume never give up. If time is running counterclockwise, then so will I. What's some flash logic? Umamusume's skill, left-handed, max power. What? I can go counterclockwise. That's not how that works. Shrieking Condor Wave! I mean, it kind of does look like the blast he does.
奪った食べ物を出しなさい
What a shame. My lordship has already taken all your food and supplies away. It seems you've arrived too late. The demon lord was here. We must give chase and capture that tyrant. No one can outrun an Umamusume. And what if they're an Umamusume?
何人たりとも逃げられません
If you want to know how strong Gentle Donna is, she crushed a metal weight exercise ball into a marble. That's a strong horse. For my lordship is no mere man or beast, but something faster. So give up, I assume. You can put 2 and 2 together. What could be fast? So fast that even Umamusume can't catch it. They'd have to be faster than a wyvern to start. So that leaves Fenrir's? Thunder Drakes? No, you can't mean... Finally figured it out, huh? Yes, our new Lord of the Demons is capable of running just as fast as you. Because our lordship is... Oh, nope, it's Rudolph.
え今会長さんが喋ったでもこの声種まみゲー
Oh, no, it's not! Rudolph's not in there! Oh, no! It is her, but she must have taken her place. Is that Gold Ship? She's definitely not in there for the test run. She's just fooling around. Knowing her, she's not just fooling around. She's probably causing the system error herself. Yeah. Director, why don't we just kick her out of there? If we fiddle with the machines now, there's a chance it'll only make things worse. So, onwards we must commit firmly to the course we've set. That's great. That's absolutely great. Look at that demon. Oh no, we have to watch it. We have to watch it. We have to watch it. This will be the final one of the night. In a remote region of the continent of the Umanist looms the darkest. Man, that was tasty. Nothing beats running an entire civilization for a bowl of risotto. Wow. Ruining is what I meant to say. Anyways, what am I going to do about Elle and Grass? I would have been unstoppable if they hadn't showed up. Lord Golshi. I better get prepared before they barge their way into my castle. Hey, Demon General A, Demon General B. How can we serve you, your demon lordship? It's Gold Ship, got it? The Lord Gold Ship. Now listen up. Go and give that brawler Elle and her cleric Grass a good spanking and send them packing. I see, the lordship the demon officer revered so much is actually Gold Ship. If she's the cause of this recent trouble, we'll need to take her out as soon as possible. I'm not about to let that happen. Oh no! You're going to meet your end right here, right now, as the Lord's first general. I, Madam King, will make sure of it. Oh no, Madam King? A demon modeled after King Halo, I gather. So she created her own characters. It makes sense. An evil king. Let's just ignore her. She'll probably fall to ruin all her... Wow! Ow! How rude! I will not fall the ruin in any way. I should warn you, though. I'm not the only general here to thwart your little plans. Take a look up in the sky. Where did these dark clouds come from all of a sudden? Some demons are able to manipulate the weather to their liking. It just so happens that my fellow general is one such demon. Oh no. Bloody Sky! I am the dark druid, Bloody Sky. The peaceful sky you love is about to disappear forever. Come, crimson clouds, bathe this world in red. I want that version of Sayun Sky. The sky's station starting to look all dark and gloomy. Uh-oh. Be careful, El. We don't know what kind of magic they'll cast next. I mean, changing the sky's color is pretty much the extent of my abilities. But still, you can tell this is made by Goldship. It really set the mood, huh? You can take it from here, King. Huh? Passing the buck before the deed is done again. Why are you always... Where were we? Wow, Goldship made them accurate. Now then, Elle, allow me to welcome you to my wonderful realm of illusion and magic. Welcome to the... That's why she's wearing green. She's a female Loki. Huh? Where am I? As you can surely see, this is the ballroom of my lordship's royal palace. In this arena, we ladies will compete by combat, but through dance. So would you care to dance, Elle? Surely you know a friendly social dance or two. What? I mean, I know a dance, sure. Check this out, Mambo! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, woo! What? Your moves are terrible. It looks like I'm watching a snow monkey trying to dance. You have the nerve to constantly boast about being the world's strongest, but by the looks of it, you're the world's weakest dancer! Gah! The world's weakest! Yes, you are the world's absolute weakest. Weakest. Ah, I see what she's doing. The weakest! I give up. I can't bounce back from this. Pull yourself together, Elle. Don't let those illusions sway you. Oh. With Elle down, now we have the cleric to deal with. You won't stand a chance against us. Yes, you have a point. Unlike Elle, I can't fight with my fist. All I can do is... brighten up this cloudy sky. Where did that surge of magical power come from? Grass, what are you up to? If magic shrouds the world in darkness, then as a cleric it is my duty to clear that darkness away. By the thunderous light of the heavens. She's literally Scarlet. Elle wasn't the only one growing stronger as we fought battle after battle to get here. Divine Judgment! Come down and cleanse this world! 9th level cleric spell, Angelic Bolt! Huh? The blood-stained clouds in the ballroom both vanished in the blink of an eye. So they have to work together, huh? Retreat, Sky! We have to retreat! Grass, that was amazing! You finally mastered Angelic Bolt! Go Super Saiyan on those bullies, that's basically what she did. With that spell under your belt, defeating the Umalord will be a cinch. Fantasy Incarnate shall look down upon this world from the heavens with innate thunderous power. Yep, she's clearly the one who's meant to defeat Goldship. Like I said, the mother. The Red Queen Mother. No, it's nothing. Now then, shall we be off? We've got a castle to storm. Nice, and that's all the episodes we have unlocked event-wise so far. We need, versus Her Lordship, episode 5. We'll earn that Sunday. Well, I'll have it earned probably before Sunday, to be fair, because I'm gonna do, PASA campaigns tomorrow, and a gold ship campaign if I have time, off camera, to get some more event points for our stuff. But so you have to get the bingos, right? We have to do the bingos to get the gold ship card, right? So I need to start doing this. We have 241. Let's roll 4 rolls. See what we get. We'll save the rest for Sunday. Anything helps right now, to be fair, in the beginning when you first start your bingo card. Then we gotta do our 10 pulls. Nice. Prize. Nice, already got 1 bingo. Nice. Ah, I got the same one. We need the 100 one, and we need the shoes, and the 50, and that. We'll leave it for the rest, though. We'll leave it for Sunday. But nice. Okay, let's go back to home. This is already 10:22. Let's open up this. Collect all of these. 450. Nice! We have way over enough for 2 10 pulls. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I'm gonna automatically pull this one because I do want to do another one in this one, so let's go. Alright, so here we go. Feel it, chat, feel it. Feel the director's power. Feel the cleric's strength. We do need a pasta though. Actually, ironically, if we get pasta, it wouldn't be bad because then I could have a 3-star pasta to actually work with. But feel the energies in the realms. Let us go. Or no, did you see it? Not yet. I'll go back and look in a second. In a second. We're running out of time, so I'm kind of trying to speed up. It's getting really late. Come on, come on. Feel it, feel it, feel it. Feel it. Go, go, come on, gold. No. Ah, only 2. Okay. Alright, winning ticket. Oh! Upgrade, gold. Alright, well, that doesn't help me, but at least it does help level her up. And it's more... Oh, okay. And it's more, statues. That's a faster way to get statues. Come on, come on, come on. Not even getting a 2-star Taiki shuttle. Come on. Come on! All the Bakushins, man. Ah, Scarlet, okay. Didn't get it on that one. Didn't get it on that one. I'm clubbing seals for luck. Keep clubbing them. Club them harder. Club them as hard as you've ever clubbed. Alright, second pull. Let's go. Come on. No, it's not the director. That still doesn't mean bad. One day we'll get the director. No. Go. Go. Ah, still just 2. Alright, well, still 2 chances. Okay. Okay. Alright, 1 turn. Oh, yes! Yeah! We did it, chat! Term King clubbed enough seals! I am Grass Wonder. A humble cleric, you may find victory. Yes! Yay! Woo! The mother's grown even stronger. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, we got another one. You know what? That's fine because that may... Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of stars. That's also a lot of statues. Another gold! Oh, it's gold ship. It's funny. Wow! A lot of Matis. Ah, named Daiwa. Okay. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Nice. All your luck is now gone. Yes, it is. But we got the one I was seeking. That's nice. Now, it does mean Pasta still needs to be upgraded. Which we don't have enough statues. And we're not getting any 2 stars of her either, sadly, lately. But nice. Oh. Manichioken. Oh yeah, we got some new wins. And trophies, nice. That's how we ended up having enough carrots. Now we gotta build up for another temple. Trainer notes. Yeah, we've got the Grass Wonder again. It's the same one, but the reason why it's updated is technically I have that outfit now. Okay, so what else do I want to look at before we start wrapping it up here? Oh yeah, let's go to enhance real quick. Training. How far off is Pasta? It might get to the point that we might end up... If we ever end up with Taiki Shuttle before she's finished, I may just leave Pasta for something else as a backup. But, Star Unlock. So ironically now we have 2 of them. I need to do her potentials as well then. What is her potential? She gets Trick, Cooldown. See, she's completely different. So what's her ult? Oh, all of her... whoa! Her ult is a blue in this form. So I do think standard, as far as training Top Gun, standard Grass Wonder is still slightly better. Although I say that... Oh no, wait. When dropping down toward the back. So that wouldn't help. Yeah, see, that wouldn't help Top Gun at all. So she's actually better for my for my long horses. I actually might use her for Gold Ship and some other things that I use. Interesting. So this version will train Top Gun. This version we'll use to train our more endurance-based horses. The ones who need blue. Like when we need someone to give us a lot of blues, we'll use this one. Nice. She's also worth more event points, so I will do a campaign with her off camera as well. She's worth way more points campaign-wise. She would get me a lot more unlocks faster. We'd have to build her slightly different, but... Alright, let me check... Pasa. Oh, Star Wars. So I need 60. It's still too high. We're gonna need to do at least 2 more 10 pulls before I have enough statues to or get not 10 pulls. We need to get more stars naturally from her in 10 pulls before I can use my statues on that. And there she is. How close are you? You're just as bad. Oof. See, I want to save the statues for her, which is why I don't want to use them on Pasa. I'd rather have her upgraded, or her, instead of Pasa. Also, I didn't realize I have King Halo down here. Oh, hers is way more reasonable. Hers is almost up there. Anyone else? No. I have Gold Ship already, 3-star. What shoes do you use? Blue. We don't want to do that right now. Actually, while I'm here, did we get enough? We're still missing 1 green. Which is... proof of winning the long G1 Tenno Show Spring. I have to win Tenno Show Spring. Winner Show. So I'd have to find someone who's got it in it that can easily win it. To get another one. And then she can level up again to what she needs to get this. I want this, but that's so far away. What will that actually entail at that point? So that's gonna need way more greens again. Blues. What is that? Kyukusho. Oh, okay. And then finally, just another absolute craziness on that one. That's where it would be expensive. That's where it would hurt my money. But I would only do that if we make it that far. Otherwise, there's not really a point right now. I do want to upgrade at least to potential level 3 though. So she gets her own blue. For that long race that she has to deal with. So that'll be pretty good. And then, trying to think. Who else do I want to see who I might have? Haru, how close are you now? 20! We have enough for that. Part of me wants to get her up to 3 stars soon. Just so she's a better trainer as well. You've got to be very close. Actually, surprisingly, no. For how many times I've pulled you, I'm surprised that's still just 45. Like, that's 55. What about winning ticket? 91. We have been pulling winning ticket constantly. She's being pulled more than Mati. That makes sense. She's almost ready to go up on her own. Tachyon. None at all, hardly. Majiro Ryan. Halfway. How about Vodka? Are you up there yet? No, you still 40 away as well. Wow. And then that's all my 2 stars for now. Okay. You can use statues too. Yeah, I know you can. Yeah, I know you can do that. I just don't have enough. I spent them to upgrade my original Grass Wonder. Because her ult is better for what I'm trying to do. But I now have a Grass Wonder for both sets of my strategies. I have a Grass Wonder who can teach my front runners too, because to be fair, front runners need blues more than anybody, because they'll be more likely to gas out because they have to hold on to that lead. So now I have someone who can help the front runners too. So. But this has been a really good episode tonight. We did some cool room matches. Everybody got to race each other again tonight, and we on the first try of Grass Wonder's campaign made it all the way through and got our starting version of her. So, and on our 10 pull got the cleric version. So I do think I wonder if there goes all my luck. We'll try another 10 pull from it. I actually think I might go support cards in the next 10 pull we get. See if we can get some new support cards, or at least upgrade some support cards. One or the other. His grass is 180, me 20. Yeah. Arnasili was telling you something. I'm pretty sure you could get Fantasy Grass Wonder to 4-star. Oh, really? Is she that high? I missed that. I missed what Sealy was saying. I know it's getting late for everybody. Let me look real quick. Was she that high? Hold on, what about you? Yeah, you're only 10, so they are separate. Whoa! Whoa! So yeah, she almost went to a 4-star. Huh. I mean, I have enough to do that, but I don't know if I should. Don't know if that's worth it right now. Considering she's only going to help my other horses right now. Superior Hero. Yeah. Interesting. You say 4-star her? Okay, I'll do it then. We'll get more back anyways. See, yeah, we only have 60 statues because I spent so much, but... Saintly Jade. How many? Hold on, I already forgot. How many does she need? My brain already went dumb. 20. And it'll be worth 1 to 1. Good, because it won't go over 25. 20. Alright, let's do it. Oh, but it's also... Oh, yeah, right. Because when their stars go up, this goes up higher. She has natural Fs now. Unlock a star for a trainee if it has a certain amount of time. Level up. Let's embark for the next stage. Nice. My first 4-star. Nice. And doesn't that make her worth more event points as well? Let's go back and see. She's a 4-star now. It does. It does actually make her worth more event points. She's now 12% boost instead of 10. It went up by 2. Strongest healer, yep. He said, Ardnot, click on the featured character in... Oh, hold on. Click on the featured character. Hold on. Where do I do that? Wait, how do I look at that? Where's the featured? Featured characters get 90 stars instead of 60. Oh, is it in the scouting? Scout, got it. Featured characters get 90 stars instead of 60. So just pull. So just two pulls of the featured is enough to 4-star. By the way, I don't know if you're mistaken, but Shuttle isn't a 2-star. What? My Shuttle is a 2-star. What do you mean? Was she a 1? What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, does she not have a 2-star? Is that what you're saying? That's different. That's also kind of annoying, but that's different. She said click on featured character. How do I... Oh, featured trainees. Details. Condor's Fury. Increase acceleration with blazing passion when aiming for the front. From mid-pack on the final corner. Calm in a crowd. Go with the flow. That's pretty good. Let's look at her. I didn't look at her career events. I just thought about that. She only gets 1. Oh, she gets short gaze. Okay. Oh, it says obtained. Look at her title art. Not title. Let's see. Wow. You're right. I did miss that. What was the dragon that ate people in Smite? Dragon guy who would eat you if you were at low health? I wonder if that's what that is. Or if that's what she represents. That she's a cleric of his court. Of the Jade Court. Right? That's ironic. But then, wait a minute! What does that mean? That there could be somewhere out there a certain character based on that one of these Umas serves a certain keeper of the balance. Jungle Warrior, yeah, Kukulian Warrior. You missed the Rivals comment. Doom. What? The Rivals comment. What? I missed a Rivals comment? Where? Hold on. By the way, new event is live in Rivals. Also, there's a new Doom cinematic. Maybe he's come. Maybe he'll be here at some point. No news. Get out of here with that idea. Nah, there's gotta be one, right? Silly, right? I mean, she's the closest thing we have, but clearly she's of the Jade Court. But still. I mean, if Cuckoo's in here, he's really out there. So... But, alright, let's head back to homepage. We're gonna wrap it up here in a second. Oh, right, we completed that mission for...
確認を忘れ
Yeah,
ずにな
unlocking a star for trainees 15 times. Nice. I gotta complete 4 more careers there. When? Watch. Oh, yeah. I need to do this because I don't do enough of this. I need to go through and just watch the main story on my own, off camera. And just let it play in the background while watching it and listening to it. Along with some Chef Ramsay on the TV. And just let it play and earn me carrots. Since you do get carrots for watching the story. But yeah, our not Shuttle is a 3-star. So she has no 2-star variant. That's interesting. I know Gundam kind of does that, so that makes sense, I guess.
自分で蹴り上げるシステムになんねえかな
It explains why I haven't ever seen her. Explains why I've never seen her. It doesn't explain, however, why I never get any Pasas, any El Condors. At all, hardly. The thing I seem to pull the most in 2-star seems to be winning ticket. She's gonna end up a 3-star just because it keeps pulling her as my 2-stars. She's at like, what was it, 91 or something out of 100 now? We could technically do hers right now, but I don't need her right now, so I don't want to waste it on her. But, not yet. She'll probably just naturally evolve like a... eventually anyways. I mean, El Condor is based on Mexico and stuff, and Cuckoo is Quats is a slash Quats is a creation god. By the way, he's not just a god of the 9 winds. Yeah, I know, I've read about Cuckoo before. So it's, I forget how to say it. He's over quite a lot, actually. He's a part of quite a lot. And that's why he has the other name, too. I also think that he's also one of the ones that can bring about the end of the world, too. If I'm not mistaken. Because I think his other name is Quetzalcoatl. And Quetzalcoatl is the one that can bring about is the one that's supposed to be over the reptilian, like, lizard kind of like dinosaurs, basically, is what it's meant to represent. But some no Uma's turtles? I don't know, maybe. Hopefully there's one in here. There are no Umas from Egypt in game. I mean, I don't think they have to be from Egypt. I doubt Grass Wonder is from not Japan, China, because the jade would be Chinese. That wouldn't be Japanese. Japan would make sense. Like if it was based on a Japanese goddess or god, that would make more sense. But Cuckoo isn't either, right? Now Condor is from Mexico, though. Now Grass is Chinese, and I don't know that. I wish I could summon right now, but Cafe is waiting for me. Yeah, so that wouldn't make any sense. Why would she be represented by the Jade Court then? I don't think where they come from totally matters. I mean, if you have it, you have it. I mean, that's probably why Condor was picked for Cuckoo, because they did have a horse from that region here in this game. But I have a feeling if there's no horse for it, they'll probably just give it to another horse. Right. Yeah, but Condor may be American, but it's based on basically a Mexican I think it's South Mexico? Like South Mexico kind of theme. Because otherwise, why have that theme at all? They could have just called her Enterprise. Or some other name. By the way, Farseer, I almost have 16k carrots. I'm getting there. I just hope I don't have to spend all 30k. Oh, you will. You will. You've already set it in stone, remember. It has already begun. You will have to rent, not buy. Because you will have to pay so much for it that it's basically renting. But either way. Let me see, you're going to need triple that ceiling. Well, no, 30k is the max. He is right about 30k. If you do 30k carats into a because it calculates it in the background, if I'm not mistaken. If you do 30k carats into something, it usually will give you a pity roll and give you the guaranteed feature character of some sort. And if it's a specific characters, but well, you're doing the free one, but there are some paid for ones that you could do the same thing for. But you're still paying for it in game. Is what I guess I should use a different word. Unlock with in-game currency, but it's just too long. It's the same principle. You're just not using real life cash. But the issue is you do have to grind out and get to that 30k. That's where it and Gundam are kind of similar. But the difference between them is this game, as you can tell by the roll that I had, isn't constantly duping you. It isn't constantly giving you hundreds of copies of stuff you already have. At least not of ones that can't help you. Because you can't up the stars too easily in Gundam. Or the same principle. It's got a mechanic for it, but it's just not as effective. It would take you hundreds of copies before it really becomes overpowered for whatever it may be and increase its rank and power score and battle score. But without that, you would never make it. So this game is far more forgiving in that fashion. So there is another American-born horse called Striking the Pearl. That one should just be Jack Sparrow. No, I'm just kidding. This is my hard-worked carrots. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed for this club? I talk to the fate bird. Talk to Birdman. Talk to the Birdman. He's the one that's got you locked out of the cafe. And I doubt he's opening the door anytime soon, considering he knows about the fate you've wrought him in when it comes to Warhammer. He probably not only locked the cafe, but probably boarded it up and slammed a bolt. Had Chris put a boulder in front of the door. Celia, I'm sacrificing for the club to screw you over, Celia. I've grinded so hard to get a guaranteed cafe, and you trying to take it away from me. But yeah. I guarantee you that James has definitely done everything I said to that cafe. He ain't getting in anytime soon. He even put a sign up that says no seals allowed in the window. I'm in 16k. I'm guaranteed to have 30k by November. You can't stop the inevitable. Seeking the Pearl is the new American coming in the future. Ah, okay. That seems cool. See, then we'll eventually get horses from all kinds. I think this game will last long enough. We'll start to see horses from all over the world eventually. America, Britain, hopefully other places. Because I do think there are some more Egyptian horses as well. In certain leagues as well, so we just need one of those. And if that gets added, well... Oh, she's a mare? Oh. This one's actually a female in IRL. Oh. Okay. She's very flashy. She got that. She looks like that. This is kind of freaky. This kind of looks like that girl, that acupuncture girl that happens in the event. That isn't her, is it? Just with, like, in a disguise? She got the same glasses and hairstyle. That's definitely interesting. Whoop, didn't mean to zoom in on her leg. Oops. I actually just meant to click off of it. But either way, I gotta end it. It's 11 o'clock. Wow. Shoot, I was gonna eat something, but it's way too late now. I'm getting hungry again. This is what happens when I eat early in the day. Ooh. I'll have to see what she says. See if my mom's too tired to help me cook some food. I might just have to have a snack like some chips or something. Or some Oreos. It's my one guilty now, like, dessert and, like, treat that I actually have gotten back into. Let's see. A pace, A late. 3 games in a row I was top with Scarlet. Oh, nice. Tarum? Sealy said Tarum? When are you joining the Uma Club? Is what Sealy said. Yes, we need more people in the club. We need to get a pool, we need to get a stage, we need to get everything. Our ult with 200 meters remaining in the race. Your speed will increase if you're within 10 meters from the first place. It will increase greatly if you're within 5 meters. Oh, wow. So she's a guarantee winner. Her skill is to guarantee her the win if she can get into position. Oh, the stomach. But yes, Tam King, you need to join the Uma Club. The Umamusumes. But alright, chat. We need to start wrapping it up here for tonight. Tomorrow we're going back to, for Saturday, tomorrow, we're going back to Unicorn Overlord because we're going to have a good big episode tomorrow. Because I'm going to have plenty of time to stream it. Since I thought the chili cook-off was this Sunday, but it's next Sunday. So I have more time tomorrow. So we're going to do Unicorn Overlord tomorrow. See how... If we get a long enough episode, maybe we can actually get through Drakenhold pretty fast. But it takes a lot to outfit everyone as you get new characters. When they add a Jessica Alba horse, Sealy. That makes sense. So what are you saying is if someone is blocking her, she's cooked? Basically, yes. Farsi said, bye, Ardai, you're still suffering Sweet Tosho. Oh, I know her. She's a part of the family whether we like it or not. She is a redhead technically, and she's definitely one of the spiritual daughters that I definitely, if I would have a daughter in real life, would probably happen. So definitely in character and spirit, she is now destined, sadly, for this family. She's gonna torment us with her half chaos, half insanity. Or hyper overindulgence that she gets from her father. Tam, get your sub and join the club. You don't need to be active. All you need to do is be in there. We need more bodies for the club, Sealy said. But by our now, you're still suffering Sweet Tojo, and then see, but he'll join when he can, though. But I will say, the more bodies we do have, with the more rooms we get in the club. We can eventually get an outdoor pool, we can get a stage we can all sing on, and do our own custom concerts with each other's, like, horses together, and stuff, and Umas. You're not catching seeking the pearl to escape that hill. I just got Scarlet Phoenix bundle with the free units I saved. Ah! Nice. I'll have to go look at the bundles and what's going on right now. I don't get paid, sadly, till next week. I was hoping it was this weekend, but the first is not till Wednesday, so I don't get paid till Tuesday. But I sent you something or not on Discord. Let me check it real quick. See what's going on with the Steelers then. No, I'd win. Teo when facing OFD with the strongest top gun. No. It's not happening, I'm sorry. This will never be the top of the line. Get it? Hit this. Never. Never, Celia. She's never gonna get that chance to do any of that, isn't it? That's such a strange image. So whoever photoshopped that or got a picture of that, it's actually kind of cursed slightly, but it's great. Really, all night you can make puns, and I can exactly, 100%. It day over exactly. See, even Ryun understands. It's day over. Oh man. I sent the true results on Discord on that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Back to first year. What? Yep, that's about what's gonna happen. Champions meeting Tourist Cup. Obliterated by the nice nature in the corner. That's how the Tourist Cup felt. That isn't Photoshop, that actually happened. Well, even then, that's a cursed little chibi image of the Umas. It's great though, it does look hilarious. It's got a kind-hearted curse, like it's a good kind of cursed. It's the kind of curse that that makes you happy when you see it, but you also go, man, what in the world? What am I looking at? That's really nice. Guys, y'all just keep sitting. You really nice natures then? Yeah, right? Alright, well, alright, last one. Alright, Celia sent something else. Alright, last one. It's Tayover. Yeah, see? Tayover, yeah. That's her singing her sad song after she loses. You see that face? That's not the face of someone who won the race. That's the face of someone who's writing sad songs. Because now she is sad. Real deal, exactly. At least she's not twin turbo. She's still got that going for her. Stay over, man. Stay over. Exactly. It's stay over, man. It's stay over. How could they take out the lights? They're just Uma. That worked way too well. I'm really upset that worked, but in a good way, that worked way too well in both ways. Not even just the tay over, but it's like, how'd they cut the lights, man? They're just Uma. Oh, I lost my mind now. I'm combining Xenomorphs with Uma. What's happening? By the way, not only do you accept Rudolph, but not Teo, you can also make puns? Holy hypocrisy. That's because Rudolph doesn't need Teo. Rudolph is their own individual. Teo is just some some offspring that keeps hanging on to Rudolph's arm. Swear, don't know where this tail came from. See, Double Jet is doing his best to speedrun last place against my Top Gun. Exactly. You laughing while Gold Chip is doing silly line ever to mankind. Exactly. This is why I keep her as our commander on the screen. I will, unless we just want to change it for the freshness of it. This is why I always have Gold Chip up here. No one has the better lines in this game except her. She is absolutely insane. Like she's talking about Fashion Week in France right now. She'll go from that, which sounds kind of normal, to talking about going to the planet Golgi and seeing the future through her goggles. Or when she's talking about ramen, because she really loves ramen. Which I really love ramen in real life. But this is also why I like Gold Chip. Wow, Julia Virgil lines there right here are not... Why do you think Rudolph got accepted in so easily? Good stuff. Anyways, we need to wrap it up before it turns into midnight. We'll be sitting here and laughing and talking until midnight if we don't hurry. Red Hot Golshi here and ready. Here and ready. I'll paint the entire world red. She is fighting the outside invaders. Exactly. And also, remember this too. She's also the demon lord in the current little event story. She's just, like I said, she's everywhere. But my final message on Discord is Rudolph Buns. Hold on. We'll look at that real quick. By the way, that Gold Chip I used is not only the second career run I ever did for her, she's also the only one closest to an A+. Wow, you got lucky with her apparently. I'm a little jealous of that. I'm not fully. Oh, Rudolph Buns. Alright, hold on. She looked so delighted. Welcome to Rudolph. Ha ha ha. A masterful pun, you know. Trainer, listen to this. Just now, I saw a thirsty student buying a drink from a vending. Oh no, wait, it's backwards. I forget it's backwards. Read that in reverse, chat. I read that completely backwards. Let's read it in this. Let's read it from this angle. Just now, I saw a thirsty student buying a drink from the vending machine. Listen to this. Haha, trainer, listen to this. No, okay, they're not. They're actually completely out of order. It would go. She looked so delighted. And then it would go to this. A masterful pun, no? That was completely out of order. It's really hard to do it when it's out of order to keep it in the proper area. It'd been funnier if I read it in the right order. By the way, that Gold Chip has restricted me twice. LOL. You see what I mean? Gold Chip does what Gold Chip wants. It got mixed up, I saw that. Now she an old ma. Yeah. Or an old man in real life. But or old horse. Old stallion in real life. And here she would be an old grandma eventually. Bottom left is the first one. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of figured it out after I realized, oh, they're scattered. The bottom left would be the first one. It said, "Hey trainer, listen to this," and then it would be, I saw an Uma student getting a drink from the vending machine the other day. She looked so delighted. Ha 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 ha! Such a masterful pun now. See, I memorized it in the right order when I finally got it. Farseer, you're also being a hypocrite. You criticized my serious puns when you were here. Wait, when you were over here, have a catalog of puns. But, alright, let's go back to the title screen and start wrapping it up. But, we've done a lot for tonight. Well, the next episode, for everyone who's watching, keeping track of the Umamusume episodes, the next episode is this Sunday. I can't give an exact time, because I don't get to do it until after I get home from church and communion with everyone there. So, because sometimes people also just chill afterwards and kind of talk for a little bit. But, I don't know exactly what time, but Sunday will be the next episode of Umamusume Pretty Derby. Tomorrow we're doing Unicorn Overlord. So Saturday, tomorrow, we're continuing our campaign to liberate Drakenhold, the land of dragons and knights, from Zenoria. And we should get quite a lot done tomorrow. I do want to check out in tomorrow's episode as well while we're doing that. I want to go north just to see something. I want to see how strong, in 2 different places. I want to see how strong that wizard over there blocking our way truly is. And I want to see what's on the other side that we kind of ignored, that we can actually go up to, and see what its levels are. And if they're kind of the similar levels we've got right now in Drakenhold, we might push towards the north at the same time, because I want to unlock the north eventually, and some special characters I've been hiding from you guys that I don't know if you've noticed yet during the beginning cutscenes, when they're all running by the screen, on who is probably my most sought after class, if I ever, once we go towards it. Alright, what was I gonna... I missed it. Hold on. Seely's create more rats. What 3-letter word starts with gas? You said car. You already said that one. I like Tab King also responded that way. Ryun was just ... Tab King just put... Just me? That kinda nice though. Alright. Tam King club him. You see hard not, at least someone appreciates my joke. I mean, read the joke with Rudolph voice hit different. Yeah, that's true. I wish... Can I? I can't. I don't know if I can do her voice right now. Hers is a lot deeper female voice. I don't do... Even though I'm a light voiced guy, I actually don't do female voices very well. I have one tone for my female voice that I swap around. It's very hard to create a new one for me. I haven't trained myself enough. Males are a lot easier, obviously, unless it's like a really deep monotone. I have to really try for that one. Like, I'll never be like, what's his name, Arthur Morgan. He's way too deep for me. Unless I trained it. Club what? We were clubbing the seal. He asked for a joke and I gave him one. Who dare? But we were just we were messing with the ceiling. But I'm a very light voiced person naturally though, so it does make it a little harder to do either or. I'm kind of in the middle between both light voice and deep voice. Now my voice has gotten deeper over the last couple years because of how I've been kind of focusing my vocals. But well, my actual final comment is for informing you that Elysian drop troops can use jetpacks in the mod. That's awesome. I got another joke. Do you want to hear it? Tam King's like, nah. Actually terrifying when they appear behind your Baneblade with AT. That is pretty terrifying. Joke of the day, yeah. Sealy gets one. No, we're gonna treat Sealy. No, Sealy's puns we're gonna treat like Spider-Man. Everybody gets one. But alright, guys. I'm gonna give a big shout out to all y'all watching tonight. Everyone in chat. This has been an awesome episode in chat. So yes or no. Go ahead and do one more. You'll get one more. Then you're cashing it in for tomorrow. No. What's the difference between a fish and a guitar? Oh boy. I'm not gonna spoil it. Go ahead, Sealy. What is it? What's the difference? Fish can swim? It's taking Sealy a minute to type the answer. You can't tune a fish. There it is. I knew that's what that one was. I've heard that one somewhere before. Ay. I swear, by the end of this by the end of my channel on YouTube, I'm gonna turn into Alpha 5. If you know who that is, then you probably grew up in my era. All I say is ay. Okay, that got me nice. Yeah, that one is good. When you hear it the first time, it's not bad. It is one of the better ones, because it actually makes actual sense. Some dad jokes don't slide as well as that one does. Downside, they hardly have no tanks, but their infantry are disgusting with Oh, they get bolters. That's why they don't have much tanks. But anyways, that was a pretty good one. My father taught me some jokes. That was pretty cool. It makes sense. Dad's always got jokes. Dad jokes. Dirty jokes. What do you call that? Theological jokes. Philosophical jokes. Dads have all kinds of jokes. Now, the age of depending on how far in that dad is into his life, will determine how insane or dad level joke form the joke will take. But you could say he was special. See, if you have to do it like that, Sealy, that's not the same thing. That you can't hear all day. Oh, that you can hear all day. I bet. You gotta learn, Sealy. The words gotta end the pun. A tip for you for any type of pun or creating a pun or a dad joke, even. The word that you're using as the reference to it has to also be its end. Has to be its beginning and its end in its own way. I don't know what you're talking about, Art. Yeah, you have retracted the message. Like, what message? Anyways. But yeah, that's why the tuna one makes sense. Because you tune a guitar. So, there's a few of them out there. It's quite a lot. But, alright, chat. Let's see, I just noticed that the Zuna got them cake. Wait, where did you, wait, is she in this cutscene or something? Hold on, is she always in this cutscene and I totally miss her every time? Is she in this cutscene? I did not know that. She does though. I've seen her, oh right there, yeah. She does. Absolutely. She's not too good at judging races, but definitely got that cake. Why are you looking at Tazuna? Because Tazuna, I mean, she's a good-looking gal. I mean, We're not gonna. If you're gonna, I'm gonna put it this way. It's the last thing I'll say. If you're gonna get upset with me on that one, I'm not gonna tell you about Taiki Shuttle, because I will say, as far as not stats, just interest alone, and the character design, model, and personality, definitely Taiki Shuttle. Or Fevre, but she's not here right now, so she doesn't count right now. But Taiki Shuttle 100%. I think Grass Wonder as well now too. But if we're talking about cake, that's definitely Taiki Shuttle. So that's weird. Oh, you know what? I know what must have happened. Hold on, I gotta reset chat real quick before we end it. It bugged out on me right there at the very end. There we go. Rice even beat her? That's true. Oh yeah, Gentle Donna. Teo is a D. Teo is a D tier cake. Rice even beat her. Rice hide those cakes, but not for long. Yeah, I guess technically the when they do more versions of her eventually, you'll start to see more and more of certain things. I will say certain characters do hide a lot with the way their model or outfit is designed for the character. It does bear some deceptiveness in some cases. Gentle Donna beats Taiki and Teo in that department. Oh, I know she does. But Taiki also wins in other departments for me. Taiki's my pure red kryptonite. If I knew someone like Taiki in real life, that might break me. Let's just put it that way. Or Orfevre. If I knew someone like Orfevre, which I guess my closest example would be the Red Queen that I inspired my character off of the person who I used to be with a long time ago. I would have to say Grass Wonder and Orfevre are closer to the personality of that weakness. But Taiki Shuttle is just the best of all worlds. A little bit of everything. So I'm not Nani. I mean, we all got a little bit of, I call it purple, aka Slanesh. We all got a little bit of it in us. I'm already in club. You are for saying Teo's DC's a B minimum. Nah, I agree with him. It's a D. Piss off Gentle Donna and you'll be broken, and not in a good way. More of someone with strength surpassing Gorilla's way. Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, they are the horses. I mean, have you ever seen what happens when a horse kicks someone in real life? If that's the strength that these characters technically have, like it was talking about in the fantasy world, yeah, don't tick off either Grass Wonder or Gentle Donna. Gentle Donna especially. But D is D, exactly. No, the fact's a fact. D is D. That ain't facts, that's straight line. It's a conspiracy. It's a club of one. Me is the best club. That's what Tam King said. But I agree. No, I 100% agree with Ryun's assessment. 100%. But either way. Alright, chat, it's already 11:20. What did I say? I told you this is gonna be midnight if we don't end it. Nuh-uh. Ryun said Gentle Donna is even stronger than other Umas. Yeah, because of the muscle mass Gentle Donna had in real life. That was a stacked horse. So that's why in the game she is extremely stacked in more than one way. But like if you lock all of them in a cage to fight to the death, only Gentle is leaving that alive. Get the son out of Teo, and Cafe is the only cake thrower of the group. What? Yeah, exactly. Kitasan, okay, she's a cupcake. Like, there's some cake there, but, you know, it's not full cake. It's not a full-size cake. It's like, I'll give Kitasan that, but... She is gentle. It's gonna be fine. I can deal with it. Exactly. See, I like Ryun's style. Exactly. See, Ryun and I see eye to eye on that. Yeah, it's like I can handle it. I can deal with it. This is my last thing I'll say towards it. That's why I always will embrace and only my favorite type of lady of the world is always going to be a red queen. So redheads. It's my absolute weakness. Superman can't handle green kryptonite. I can't handle red. At least not easily. Or let me rephrase this. Can't handle not being drawn to it. It just hypnotizes me and goes, What about Still in Love? Can you handle that? Absolutely. I don't want to go too far with this, but I will say, I said this before, since I'm in a wheelchair and I'm disabled as well, or I'm disabled and have no arms and stuff, and have to use my legs and stuff for everything. I dare say this out loud. I can technically vibe with a tsundere slightly. Not an extreme level one, but one that's at like the bare minimum of the medium ground of what is acceptable in a tsundere. Definitely, because that's what Still in Love definitely is. She's red. I know she's red. Does it need to be natural redhead or not? You get more points if it's natural. I'm okay with just red in general, but if it's a natural red, which is more of an orange actually, natural redheads are closer to like what you see like Top Gun have, like Miyano Top Gun, Taiki Shuttle. These are the apex spectrums of the brightest version of a natural redhead. Silent Suzuka. Technically, Grass Wander's a redhead, but that's a darker version of that same spectrum. Because some reds are not as realistic in real life as others. So, for example, does the garbage need to match the drapes? Not always, no. It would be interesting, but no. It doesn't have to. It would definitely be preferable, but I don't need it. To. Don't fail her career. Okay, good to know. Let's see, need a lot of mental to deal with that kind of power level. I could try. I'm tempered, and that's one thing. That's why I think I could get away. Like I could get along with someone somewhat, at least on the safe side of extremes of Still in Love, because disability tempers your mind in a lot of things that you don't expect. So it really is. So, you know, failed is another way to gain new knowledge after all mistakes. Exactly. Yeah, but sometimes certain failures you don't get another chance. Dream Journey is not a tsundere or a yandere. Yandere is the other one, because I think tsundere is the safer one. Yandere is the dangerous one. I think that's right? I don't got that backwards, right? She flat out wants to murder people? Not all of them are perfect. You and anyone that looks human. That one's just out of control of anybody. That one's just, there's nothing anyone can do with that one. But I think I have it right. I think Yandere is the dangerous one. Tsundere is the safer one. if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. I don't remember my terms. But, alright. Let's see. Love that she goes straight to the point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's kind of my big preference in real life too. I prefer the knife's edge. Not literally, but when it comes to truth or being straightforward, I'm a very big avid fan of being to the point. And don't beat around the bush or play too many games. I don't mind it, but I do prefer to the point. It's also why I think it'd be, you know, that's also why I think I'd be okay with someone that, yeah, straight to the point with a butcher knife. That's why I said you gotta know the limits of, you know, fun kind of crazy to I'm going to stab you crazy. There's a fine line, but it's good. Daiwa is the Sundari is still in love is the closest Yandere. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why I said I can get her. That's why I meant to say that one. But so I can get away with quite a lot. Tam, get your ass to bed. You can't be outside your room for too long, Grandpa. Anyone better get anywho better get off here before Sealy gets grounded. GG, y'all. You have a good one, Tam King. See you in the next episode. Hopefully, if you want to hop on Rivals tomorrow with me before I do stream, we can jump on there and do some challenges. And she just joking, no harm. Right? In most cases, probably yes. There is still a limit where you got to be careful with that, though. You push too hard, that might become a reality, and less of a she's just messing around. Grass Wonder and Silent Suzuka have Yandere tendencies, so they're in the closest point, but not murderous. Still in love. See, that's why I think I like Grass Wonder. I picked up on that immediately. You see how fast I noticed her face when she was training. When she's looking away, she's got her, like, serious face. Her face of, will he impress me today, or am I going to be disappointed and have to punch the living crud out of his throat? Not literally, but you get my point. That serious, that secretness of, Club seal on the way out. Boo! Tazuna too Farseer, don't you see how she acts during her recreation events? I did see that. I do think she has a bit of it as well. I think we all do. I think actually a lot of ladies in real life naturally have a little bit of that tendency, no matter what. It's just how much of it is in there. And so she knows the feel of starting gate and all, exactly. You know, Super Creek also has it. I know. Have you noticed a majority of them are redheads? That's not a coincidence. There are some brunettes in there, and some others, but have you noticed the color of all their hairs? That's all I'll say before I end it. We need to end it, though. We'll talk more about this Sunday or tomorrow. Sweet Tosho is the product. If I had to make a real life joke of this, Sweet Tosho is the product of probably me and Taiki Shuttle. Or me and Orfevre even. It's like that would be definitely that, or maybe even me and Grass or something like that. Agnes doesn't count. Agnes is actually pretty tame. Agnes is the geeky kind of girl, the smart lady, the lady who's down to earth. She'll be straight with you, but she won't be aggressive. Like, she'll be actually pretty timid. Probably to herself somewhat. Agnes is different, yeah. But Agnes likes to experiment, though. The thing about the quiet ones, though, those that can be more dangerous than even a boisterous redhead who's part yandere. Because Agnes is the secret scientist, too. She's gonna, like, be testing, like, new concoctions in your food. Just keep that in mind. Sweet Tosho is not a tsundere. She's the bane of our sanity. Exactly, she came from the craziest combination ever. Too bad I got Shadow first, Ardnot. You're renting her out of. No, I just haven't met, no. I take it as I just haven't met her. It's not like she had an event. Although I did miss the event, but that was on me. For some reason, it's a trend in my real life where I was always slightly late to the punch in the beginning. As they say. She don't kill you, but she will leave you at 1 HP. Exactly. That's what the poison does. Poison doesn't kill you, it leaves you at 1 HP. That's why I said Agnes would be way scarier to deal with to me than it would be an open, more boisterousness of a slight yandere or tsundere, one of those. I'd much rather that than the secretiveness that Agnes is going to have. At least with her experiments. Or February made it with Sweet Tosho IRL. Oh, really? And I'm pretty sure that humbled the tyrant. That's... You know, I have to respect that. Good for Sweet Tosho. That says a lot. Agnes does have 2K offspring. Agnes was testing ever when I went out. Exactly. Oh, that's why I said, nah, I'd rather have the boisterous one. At least you know what you're getting. And you know, if that's, you know, if you're interested in that person, that would be a lot easier. But nah, to see, Agnes is like, nah, what'd you put in this? Scarlet is one of her. That's why she runs so fast with weak leg. Yeah. But alright, chat. Let's end it here. It's 11:30 where I'm at night. I think it's time to wrap it up for tonight. Tomorrow, now I can give you a time for Saturday. The Unicorn Overlord stream will be tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, US. So whatever time that is for you guys out there, wherever you may be, if you're able to join, that's when it's going to start. It'll start at 2:30. It might be, I might be able to get a little earlier, but I think I'm going to stay with 2:30. 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, US, tomorrow, depending on what happens. The earliest I'll give you is 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, US. But so that way I can kind of organize it up. Since tomorrow gonna be easy. Agnes never got almond eye. Ah. Don't forget to look behind you, or not. Nope. Yep. I see it. Standing in the corner. She's got a knife. But yes, thank you. Big shout out to everyone, by the way, who joined in tonight. Everybody, thank y'all so much, seriously. I wish y'all a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be at right now. And I hope to see you in tomorrow's episode for some more Unicorn Overlord. And until next time, I will see you all in the next one. And wait, hold on, first here said one last thing. Who will feather dance emote on your as before horrifically destroying your soul and her race, forcing you to cope and seize by training anything to beat her, only to lose again. See you right now. Have a good one. By the way, my current squad is now Cafe, Teo, and Kita. That's a terrible squad. Let's see. What's your Ardnot real quick? Mine. Okay, if we're including people who aren't in here yet, my main squad would be most likely Taiki Shuttle. This is because she's going to be my dirt. Grass Wander or Fevre. Top Gun. And then probably Suzuka, but I'll have to see. There's actually more choices than I thought there were. So. But either way, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Almond Eye scenario is gonna piss all of us off. Probably is. But that's what mine are. We'll talk more about it tomorrow in the stream. I do gotta get off here because I also gotta pee. So I hope y'all have a good one. And until next time, bye. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow. Top Gun Phyrexia Endura is what she said. Can't believe the name is Cancer Cup. Yeah, I think it has to do with maybe it's an astrological time of when it takes place. They called the other one Gemini Cup, so I assume it has to do with astrological signs is why they're calling it. It's the Crab Cup. Cancer's the crab, right? So it's the Crab Cup. It's James's cup. James is hosting this movie. Alright, but Top Gun Phyrexia and Dura, of course, Dura. Bye Ardna, bye Farseer, bye Sealy, bye Reun, and bye Tam King, bye everyone watching in the background. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode. Bye everybody! Bye! Crap Cup, yep, Crap Cup. The Leo Cup is upcoming. That's the cup I want to try to be a part of. We have to try to do something good for that cup. I refuse to not do something good for that cup. Considering I am the lion. Anyways. But peace and love, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Sleep well. Yeah, y'all as well. Sleep well, Reun, and everyone. Sealy, everyone. Farseer, Tam King. Thank you so much. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.